Hey Siri, restart my iPad. Stop. Refresh it. Hey, what's up, Shloby? Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Sky Anime Lover. Sky Anime Lover. I was into anime when we called it Japanime. It's night by you? It is 12:30 p.m. by me. I'm on the West Coast. You guys got to be 18 or older to be in here too. What do you say? Am I South African? No, I'm an American. I'm a former East Coaster, a former Gulf Coaster, and now I'm on the West Coast. Yep. But I've met a lot of South Africans. Good morning, thank you as well. I had some guy come up to me at the gas station today, and he said he needed help, and I thought it was for gas. I said, yeah, but then he busted out a plastic pocket. Wow. What is a plastic pocket? Is something good because God commands it, or does God command it because it's good? He's infallible, so his I just was hearing this. There's no not telling God or doing what God says. So I don't know. Let me read that again. Is something good because God commands it? Yes. Yes. All right. Well, I think it's all kind of in tune too. So I'm going to go with something good because God commands it, or does God command it because it's good? Maybe both, really. To be honest with you. I mean, he's not really telling us to do anything that's bad for us ever. I mean, everything is, to me, in my mind, in my heart, it's logical. It's in tune. And it feels that way. So morally, it seems to be arbitrary of it's the first. Yeah, I mean, we have to obey God. Maybe we don't remember that, It's not, there's no compromise in his teachings. But he gives you an out because you can pray for forgiveness and you can repent. Matter of fact, everybody has to. You can't be too righteous either. Nobody's such a good Christian that they supersede God's will. So you're right. It's the first one, which means God isn't the source. No, God is the source. He's everything. You know, depending on, and we were talking about from my belief of Jehovah and the Trinity, that he made everything. So there's no, nature and God aren't separate. DumpStarr shits on the floor and blames it on the dog, except for I don't. But okay. That reminds me, if you're under 18, you cannot be on my channel. And if you're immature, we're probably just going to treat you that way. Evan, did you see the picture you could put in your wallet to pick up chicks? Is that the one where I'm saving animals out of a burning building? Yeah, that's funny. I probably will. I just wasn't. I wasn't. And you're so talented at what you do, Evan. Like, you really are. You're good at that stuff, man. You know. And I like the pictures for the most part. It's just that recently, you know, people have been, you know, using it to ridicule me or try to make me feel sad because of P-Dub's passing. But you're really good at it, and thanks for making those for me. They're pretty funny. I guess we could look at it. Why not? Yeah. The funny thing is the one where I'm the bartender on the beach, and people was like, some people believed it or didn't know what to think. But for the most part, I don't get anything, any kind of reaction on my Facebook. What's up, Dirty Chef? Yeah, I'm saving. Is it a baby? I couldn't remember. It was so strong at the time, and I just didn't want to deal with it. But what I'm trying to say, it doesn't mean that you didn't, you know, that it was cool or good. Yeah, it's. Oh my gosh, just looking at it, it's just so. What kind of shirt do I got on there, man? Does it say Sturgis or something? I mean, this is so creative, man. Oh man, let's look at it. Let's look at the picture. Oh man. Yeah, the truth is, I'd probably come out, my hair would be all melted together. I hate to think of what Spuds' shirt's made out of, but we're definitely getting melted, you know. And we're coming out so fresh and so clean. Even the baby don't got no soot on it or nothing, man. What an amazing picture. You are seriously talented, dude. I don't care if you're using AI or what, but you are seriously talented. You really are. And you know, that's so messed up. I don't know what to think. And you know what? You're always so what's the word? You're always so generous to me, you know? Like, other people make my face wider and get me crazy, you know. Thank you, man. That's here, I'll show it one more time. Oh man. Fucking Spud's got on the coolest shirt, man. I mean, when doesn't Spud wear a cool shirt? It's wild, dude. It is wild. It blows my mind. Oh yeah, there's a I got restrictions put on my my video the other day because I played some music. There was a guy that he had a thing last night that said that all might be going away soon because of a court case or something like that. Anyways, what's up, man? Dingo Fighter. Just hanging out, trying some chicken for lunch and dinner after you cleaned up the yard. That's awesome. Shouts out to Wisconsin. What's up, Steven Stankus and Walter Shaver? The broker says I need your advice. My downstairs is like an acorn attached to my torso, surrounded by full. I need this fixed. I don't know, bro. You're saving a baby and you're with spuds. I know, man. Guys, make sure you please and thank you hit the like, share, and subscribe if you could. Yeah, man, it's a Sunday. We had a little spurt of decent weather, and basically no snow or rain for weeks. And then last night and today it's been snowing and colder than usual. Yeah. We just got back from church, going to a church and experiencing the way they do things at their church and meeting people and, just trying to get into a state of mind, a meditation, a good place, And I'm very, not that, but I'm very satisfied that I went in the end. I didn't really have any nice clothes to wear, but, that's not what God wants. That's a man thing. So, okay, be relaxed and table. We really got some KFC for my bro Polar Bear. How was your day? It's going all right so far. Was it a stand-up, sit-down church and shake hands? Yeah, it was. This guy was calling us out to all be missionaries, which was pretty deep when you think about it. And also I liked it when he said, some of you might be here to play church. And I thought that was pretty cool. Everybody's cool with me. We had interesting conversations and just, a nice place where I didn't sing. And I know people were probably, but they can't judge me anyhow. So worry about your own singing if that's what you want to worry about. Anyways, so glad to see a proud gay man out of the closet. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. I knew you could relate, you know what I mean? So those words mean a lot. Coming from a fellow gayer man than me. You look like a creative player on the Wii. You didn't spell Wii right. I assume you're talking about the Nintendo 2K13. All right. The church head talking guy says a lot of positive things that make you. This wasn't. He said a lot of positive things, but this was coming from people who were missionaries and had gone to Afghanistan and teach classes in school. Like he's a literal doctor. He has a doctorate or however that works. And no, he was. We read the commission. It was the only thing we did read. He cited a couple other places, but it was Matthew 28, the commission, and go out and make disciples, and yeah. Well, it didn't solve all my problems, man. I still feel kind of down. I never liked Sundays, and then P-Dub, she died on a Sunday, so that's become something as well. Plus, there's other things going on in my life. I just wanted to try, and I plan on trying all week to try to make my life better, figure things out. Just really ain't had much of a direction. So I'm trying anything. What's up, Ace? And I believe in God, and I like being a good person versus being an evil person. So that comes with its, you know, its own struggle. And it's too bad if it's a struggle. That's just the way it is, really. But I could have just sat here and been super, super depressed. What's up, Austin? We're just laid in bed. I had crazy nightmares last night. To be honest with you, I feel like I was being kind of bewitched. And you know what's even weirder? This morning I touched my iPad and my phone, and it's like the telemetry is gone on it. Like something's not right. Like, you know, like something happened last night or this morning to change the fucking the frequency or however you want to look at it. Like, I'm not trying to, there's something going on. That's my point. Yeah, happy Sunday, Daniel Barry. Guys, check out Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. And I hope you're having a great day, Daniel. If you guys are into sports, man, this is your guy. You want to check him out. I had a dream I was in jail. I don't know what that means. I had a dream I was running around with a girlfriend from a long time ago, and we were in some kind of madhouse, and she had taken my phone or something and wouldn't give it back. You know, it was one of them dreams like I was in a panic the whole time until I realized I was asleep, and I was like, just wake up. She ain't got your phone. It was some weird shit like that. I'm trying to find her, and then like, you know, I got to jump over these people because there's so many people like just laying on the floor and under blankets, and like some of them, I don't know, it was very weird. But, you know, like I said, I won when I realized that I was asleep. And I felt so much better. Just for a second, you're like, oh, thank God that bitch don't have my phone. But this was a girl from a long time ago. I never clue into a dream. I always go with it and never think it's a dream. Yeah, that's the opposite of lucid dreaming. What's up, Ziggy? And Bud and Ace? My dreams never make sense. Mine are always deeply emotional. These are people who I obviously have passed on, and I really want to be around them. I feel magnetized to them, and that's why they show up in my dream. And most of the time I'm wandering around in these huge buildings, like I said, trying to find people, trying to find possessions I lost, and might have to do with exes, or, you know, it's really weird. But it usually, like I said, revolves around these mansions, these buildings, these rooms, room after room after room, and I'm never invited there. It always feels like I'm like trespassing, to be honest with you. So I've been kind of like wondering about that too. Why am I always in this weird building and I'm trespassing? I wasn't invited. If I do run into people, they're usually kind of indifferent about me. Like, oh, hey. You know, they're never like, oh, wow, you're here, you know. So I don't know what it means. It might not mean nothing, but I was pissed this morning when I thought that bitch had my phone. And I'm not going to say who it was. It was a long time ago. It's nobody that comes in here or has ever come in this chat room, but I really felt like I was kind of being bewitched in a way because of the things that she was into. You should have heard me try to not necessarily preach about the Lord, but bring up the Lord to these girlfriends I had. Their skin would start crawling. Have you ever realized you're dreaming and you can't see the dream world clearly for a couple of seconds? Do you guys think you're really seeing anything, or do you think in a way you're just kind of like, you're kind of instinctually feeling something which creates the environment? I kind of feel like that. That's how my dreams are. They're so powerfully emotional and symbolic that it's not even like, hey, she looks just like this. No, it's like you feel it. I don't know if that makes sense. Do you want to help me take over the world? No. I want to be a good person, and I want to have at least a couple years of a decent life. So, taking over the world is way too much for me to bite off. I was why did they raise me in America and they told me we had all these rights, and then all of a sudden everybody wants to go straight fascist? No, I want to make a streetwear company. I'd like to do some good deeds. And like I said, I just want to be happy with my best friends gone. So, and we know people's going to let us down. So if you got people that don't let you down, appreciate them for sure. But no, I don't want to take over the world. Too much responsibility. That'd mean I want to play God, and I don't want to play God. He said, what? The odd time I realize I'm dreaming, it instantly feels like a moving underwater. Yeah. What state am I in? I'm in Carson City, Nevada, above Vegas, beside Sacramento, beside Lake Tahoe, 100 some miles from Winnemucca. Hope you're doing well. All the best and greetings from Greece. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Same here, man. Greetings from the west coast of the United States. I hope you guys are all having a good day and good things are happening. Okay, he said, little bro, Mickey Mouse is too peaked to talk about this, so let's just watch Mickey Mouse and eat Happy Meals together. I don't know, dude. I didn't claim to be an authority on anything. I'm just doing like my little diary or whatever, my little log. I'm telling you what I did. I'm telling you where I'm at in the world. It snowed for the first time in weeks. And it is snowing. Temperature changed. I had a crazy dream, and the telemetry on my electronics was different. That's what I've noticed today. Are you married? Do you have children? I have children. They're adults, and they're doing great. I've never been married. Can't find me shoes. What's happening? Do those Happy Meals come with P-Dubs nuggets? Yeah. The nice thing about that is you'll never get to hurt her. I accomplished something. I wish it would have been a longer job, but you'll never get to hurt her. So if you're just fishing for sadness, maybe you should ask yourself why you're sad. I'm taking the steps to not let you bother me or concern me. Yeah. I still have lasagna too, so I'm going to be cooking lasagna today, I guess. Am I single? Yes. What's up, Big Irish? I hope you're having a great day. I am single. I think that's what I want to do. What a big head there. What a big head there. Yeah, my dog was never hungry. We threw out so much dog food. She had so much dog food. And it was really cool. You did do that often. I don't know who you are or what you want to do, but apparently you want to try to, um, uh, who am I fooling? God knows everything we've done. You too. Hey, Fred, shouts out to Sweden. People can ski on your face. Yeah, I guess so. They won't, though. I can promise you that. They ain't going to do nothing to my face. It's almost late there. Here? No, it's just afternoon here. I really feel sorry for you too. But, you know, as long as you, it is what it is. I really feel sorry. But I do feel empathy for you. I really feel sorry for you, bump one, whatever that is. And the other contrarian. And then you went, psh. Uh-huh. And that's what it is, being a good mindset and looking at you act like this. And the only thing I can say is I feel really sorry for you. I do. I don't want to feed that wolf in you. Huh. Interesting. Just tell me where it hurts. Dump has been look maxing. No, whatever. I'm fat maxing. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. You're the one talking. You're the one that came in with something to say. I would have just told you, I hope you're having a good day. And that don't change. I hope you're having a good day. How many, that's a good question. Can I just go back? Fuck. You gotta do it the hard way. I'm working on fart huffing. Right on. Right on, right on. Yeah, you ain't getting anywhere. You do show the same thing though, right? What's this? Some of you guys that actually are the ones that are the most screwed up. 9 times out of 10. That's true. Fuck my bad, dog. I remembered it was some kind of maxing, dude. Yeah, I'm fat maxing right now. I'm working on that. Have I traveled much? I've traveled a lot. I haven't gotten out of the country though, but I've been all over the USA, and I feel sometimes I feel more comfortable someplace I'd never been, and I kind of enjoy that. But it also makes it, different. Wisconsin hates you. Okay, I get it. Wisconsin hates me. All of Wisconsin hates me? I don't know why I asked that. But yeah, it makes sense. Have I been there? I won't go back. They hate me, so I'm not coming back there, man. I get it. Maybe they got good reason for that. I don't know. I mean, I've ate a lot of cheese. I used to watch Laverne and Shirley. Anyways, what jobs have you had in life? Why do I feel like I'm getting interviewed? I've had probably over 200 jobs, different jobs. I've done jobs on skyscrapers. I've done things that you would never believe that I did do. And I've done sales, retail, management, labor, industrial. I've done industrial jobs. No reason to answer. Yeah, thank you, Ziggy and Fred. Appreciate you guys looking out for me. Yeah, I'm getting the once over, but this is good. Tell me all about it. The one thing, oh yeah, I've been productive, of course. I've worked till my fingers bled. Just wanted to hear your story. But you can go through all my videos and hear my story. But it's okay, it's cool. I don't tell people I'm an artist because I feel like I'm better than anyone else. I literally just feel like it's what I'm supposed to do. So when that happens, would you deny it? You know what I mean? Like if you felt in your heart that everything about you said, I make cakes, would you let people tell you that you weren't a cake baker? Or would you go with, I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense, and it don't even matter. I'm just thinking with you guys. You guys are asking me stuff, and I don't know. It also reminds me of that song, How Many Roads Does a Man Have to Walk Before They Call Him a Man? Like, how much do I have to do in my life to impress you and prove to you that I'm worthy of being a man? How much of a story do I need to tell you? Do I tell you the truth or do I tell you a lie? I'm an artist. It doesn't mean I'm good. It definitely don't mean I'm better than anyone. It's just like what I am. And I knew it from a little kid. But that's not something that, they called it a mental problem. But now, after all these years, I know myself. Honestly, I don't like you very much. Nobody asked you, though, is the fucking crazy part. Nobody in here even knows you. Does anybody in here know this account, this chat user? That's the crazy part. But I respect that you don't like me. I mean, don't expect me to like you now that you judged me so harshly. I'm not even going to ask you why you don't like me. So there's something to be learned there too, huh? There's something to be learned there as well. When I tell you I don't even care. I don't want you to off yourself. Wow, that's so generous of you. It really is. I'd hate to want that for you. You're the saddest person ever lived. Well, let me explain something to you. You have your opinion. We all have our opinions. And I don't agree with you. I'm not going to retain the negative, hateful mood that's going on in your words. So I want to let you know that. Nice try, but I have knowledge of self. And I'm not the saddest person that ever lived. And what does that make you? Do you have it all together? Are you perfect? You know what I mean? And I know you won't answer my questions. You just show up and tell me you don't like me. Well, that's fine. You are. Okay. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I can't really deal with someone who knows it all or is perfect. There's no way that I could ever live up to your status. So that's fair. Well, Nathan, he just said he does, or they did, whichever. But hey, man, thanks for your opinion. I'm in your walls, by the way. Uh, you don't have to like me. It's not going to break my heart, and I'm not going to retain any of the negativity. I'm old enough. I've seen the patterns. I understand your hatred, and I've dealt with it a lot. And I also know that you and I wouldn't hang out. So, you're the type of people I would stay away from. You would never give me a chance. He will never be a revolutionary or a visionary. Oh, and now you're 12? That's even more interesting because every time I see something to do with the walls, I'm just going to ban you from now on because I have confirmation that you said you're a child. That supersedes everything. So there, you can even imagine the horrible disrespect it would be for a child to say all that about his elder. But I know I guess that's all you could come up with in a minute, huh? I'm 12. Everything has to be a fear of me not doing my YouTube channel right. Now here's the question. You're 12, and I don't know what kind of 12-year-old would have that as a profile picture or use the word dilettante. Hey Siri, what is the definition of dilettante? Having or showing care and consciousness in one's work. Many caves are located only after a diligent search. That's how the world is. That's right, Nathan. Hi, DumpStarr. I remember the first time I saw you streaming and you were skateboarding through the street. I thought you was badass. That's really cool, man. I wish I would have been able to live stream when I was growing up and all the skateboarding we did and how fast I excelled and progressed. And, I went from being a fat kid to being very good on skateboard. So thank you. I still sit as an old man and I watch YouTube videos of it, and it's still very spiritual and a big part of who I am. Just like the art, I'm forever a skateboarder. Settling into a trailer in Flint, Michigan. Nice. Weed here is cheap and good. I hear you. Maybe I'll come through there, man. Then I remember seeing you hammering a car ignition barrel. Oh my God. Yeah. Damn, dude. And she let me. Jason Jesse, I love Jason Jesse. Part party animal, part machine. Is that what his tattoo says? Something like that. It was supposed to say part animal, part machine, but they tattooed party animal, part machine, or something like that. That's one of my favorite skateboards too. I really loved that skateboard, man. The one with Neptune on the bottom. Yeah, I can't believe I was hammering that car ignition out either, dude. What's up, slower grower? Can you tell us the story of the car? I just thought I could make content and fucking, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Nobody should have fucking believed in me. That's one time that people should have had a little doubt in me for sure, but God bless her. I love Sherry too. I hope I get to run into her again one day. She's one of the coolest motherfuckers I've ever met. But yeah, we hammered out an ignition that didn't need to. But you know what? And I don't think she ever found the key. You kind of look like Hank from Breaking Bad. Are we going to get into that? And then go back to what he was saying. Wassafall fan? Was it fall? We'll just call you Was. You said it was good content. That's funny. I wanted to steal a car on stream. I wanted to show that I could break into a car. And I don't know, my head from my ass. I don't know what I thought. I thought there was going to be a little finger in there, but it was all fucking electronic. So, boy, was I wrong. What a fucking mess. I don't even know, man. I really don't know what the fuck was going on that day. It was fucking crazy. Can we agree that Rodney Mullen's the greatest skateboarder of all time? He's pretty cool, ain't he? Tony Hawk. I love Tony Hawk too. For money? You inspired me to start making videos of breaking into cars. I don't know. Don't say that. I don't know. That's such a weird situation living in that fucking motel in New Orleans. It was so weird. There was so much weird shit going on, and there was weird shit on a daily basis. It's amazing that we even survived it, really. So many different lives I've lived in New Orleans. He's very awesome, Tony Hawk. He is. No, I'm in Carson City, Nevada. I decided to try to chase love, and I was so wrong about that. But also, I just wanted to get out of New Orleans because I'd done it. I'd done it so many times, and I don't know. It was like a self-test, really. Being here right now was all due to the fact that I didn't want to take the easy road and just stay in New Orleans. Me and my cousin. Oh, yeah, that's your cousin? Make a few videos of us breaking into our grandma's Ford Escalade. So that Dilephant guy that was saying all that shit about me is your cousin. Okay. Well, don't think that the nuances. So what, are you 12 too? Are you 12 too there? I went to the wrong one, damn it. Oh, shit. You guys make it so much work that it doesn't have to be. If everybody was just cool, wouldn't have to do all this research all the time. Me and my cousin, Dilephant. Oh, you're 10. Well, we'll just ban you then. See what I mean? At least you got to admit I caught you. You didn't fool me. Hide user. And what's up with you, Woz? You're one of them too? I'll just put you on wait. What side do you declare? What was? Oh, you're 32? Yeah. Hey, be honest, was it really that funny that those guys said they were underage? You have nothing to do with them? I mean, that's exactly what you would say, but okay. Just checking. Seems kind of, that was my reaction. Yeah, I'm going to try to be like more stone cold and not care, I guess, because it really don't matter. I do feel sorry for him, but I don't care. I mean, that little 12-year-old was trying to make me feel bad today because they said they didn't like me and that they knew everything. So, but then they said they were 12 when they ran out of psychological games or they got bored. They're literally fishing around on the internet to make people feel different ways and react different ways. I don't like that about the internet. Who the fuck are you, you know? That's kids these days. They weren't kids. But, I mean, psychologically, if you tell me you are a kid, I mean, I therefore have to ban you. There shouldn't even be any thought about it. You say you're underage, and I get rid of you. What's your views on Trump at the moment with Iran? Here we go again for oil. We're blowing babies apart, into pieces. Some case maybe vaporizing babies, all for oil. In a in the middle of a. You know what? You know what I was thinking about honestly today. Why didn't we go help Palestine? They're suffering like fucking hell over there. We aligned with Israel, and we went over and blew up Iran. Huh. It's real interesting. It seems pretty crazy. Everybody's going to have to stand judgment when we die. Oil, yes, Fred. It's always fucking oil, man. What's up, dang? How long till you serve the first tennis ball in the Texas tennis match? Nice to hear someone from the USA that doesn't just follow blindly. I ain't following blindly at all. I'm perplexed. My thing is, you can't make it right blowing a baby up. So don't come to me with no wars and we're in a war. He didn't even put his hand on the Bible when he was inaugurated. How many of you know that? Psychologically, if you didn't even believe in God, you put your hand on the Bible. But Trump, in particular, I don't know how many presidents didn't put their hand on the Bible, but he didn't put his hand on the Bible. Still to this day, one of the craziest things I ever saw was we were in here talking about this, and Catherine, the way she said it, and she's like, I think Trump's the Antichrist. And that put the hairs on the back of my neck up, because that's basically what they said the Antichrist would be. People would blindly follow him. Regarding hands on the Bible, yeah, I don't think America should be involved. That's for sure. I'm going to tell you, this American right here doesn't want to be involved. Why can't we help out our own country? They don't care about us either. That's the truth. Here's the truth of it. If we don't even choose a side, left, right, whatever, why the fuck don't they give a fuck about us? Why is all this money and shit going towards bullshit all the time? Well, we're not voting right because they're not taking care of us in our country. Our jobs. Why ain't we rolling out steel and shit? I'll tell you why. A billionaire could never care about our poor asses. And if we'd realize that, we'd be better off. But we're all reaching for this capitalism thing, this American dream. Yeah, they're spending millions daily, and when the pilot got shot down, $40,000 for his return. Because it makes them wealthier, that's right. And we just stay poor, and we vote, and we make excuses for our heroes, our leaders, our football teams. It's all the same thing. He's never going to give a fuck about us. Imagine how he grew up. And what he's seen when he looked at the poor. Do you really think young Donald Trump looked at the poor and said, this is horrible what's happening to my fellow man? No, he didn't say that. He said, more for me. He said, I'm a better class of people than those people over there. And it's easy for them to lie to us because you're busy trying to be a good person and tell the truth. And then a liar comes along. That liar doesn't care. He doesn't have the same ideals as you. He'll tell you anything you want to hear for business. For business sake, I will tell you anything. And we hired him to be the president of this country. And nobody's pushed our Constitution or our checks and balances more than him. So, and we're here. And he's our president. Feed you lies during elections, play on emotions, and do nothing for the people. Over and over again, there's a history of this. Yes, there's a major history of never getting what they tell you. Trump and his father took advantage of the poor. Trump's father had segregated hotels, and I heard that's how he made money. Trump's always wanted attention, but he's not us, is what I'm trying to tell you. He's not us. He's not about our problems. He's about his problems, his agenda. Which, how could we relate to each other? People felt rich and royal because they was relating and they were part of the gang of Make America Great Again. It was something people could get behind because things were so depressing and so sad, you know. They latched on to that. But here's where it becomes super evil. When you sit there and make excuses for an antichrist, when you know they're wrong. It's that simple. That's how I feel anyways. But he is our president, and the only way peoples can have a revolution. Over half of Trump's money has been made since he became president. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. He's a mover and a shaker. DumpStarr, do you know who Wasif Ali is? No, I don't. Can you tell us who he is? Because I don't know who he is. Go ahead and, either tell us or don't, but I'm going to make a drink. I was thinking about making a little bit more hobo coffee here. Yeah. Because it'll probably take you a minute, and you may not answer me anyways. Wouldn't be the first time somebody said, "Hey, do you know who so-and-so was?" And I'm like, "Who is he?" And then I don't ever find out, so. I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm just trying to be a good person. I'm my grandma's son. I know that. Everyone else in my family kind of let me down. My grandma never did. And she was very serious about Jesus and being a good person. And I think that's what I attribute this to. Why I don't just freak out and be mean just like you. There was a little old lady who was just amazing in my life. I really wouldn't have had nothing without her. Let's see if you want to tell us who it is here. Or if it's one of them non-rhetorical things. Let's see. In his #1 fan, he's the best martial arts artist of our lifetime. Illegally made money. He's bankrupting America and its citizens. Hold on. I got mixed up. We are lucky to be alive to witness this guy or God. He's promising someone else's. Oh, is there someone promoting the stream in here? A martial artist, though? Yeah, we can deal with that. No, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, like typically, we definitely don't want to hear about any of these racist fucking pricks that torture us. But yeah, you're all right. You can talk about some martial artist. I mean, he's probably already got a zillion followers anyhow. Don't matter. I'm not trying to hate on other streams, but like if they hate me, there's no reason for me to promote them. That's my whole point. Like if they're freaking torturing me every day, and they come in here talking about, because I know who these people are. I just don't say their names. I'm not going to give them attention. I know who they are. They want attention. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It was just always in my best interest, especially since no network picked us up. We didn't have no kumbaya on the internet, on YouTube. So we just decided, like, I don't know, just can't shout everybody out. I've shouted out people who say the most evil things to me, and have done the most evil things against me. And I'm the one that got them their fucking subs in the beginning. So, yeah, that's where that all come from is like, hey, please don't promote this asshole over here because this asshole never even helped us. And 9 times out of 10, these assholes have all the fucking opportunities in the world. And they don't be mad at me because I stick with it. Maybe it's because this is my documentation. I have no ego thinking that I'm going to be somebody. If I can get people interested in my art, that's cool. But I'm not here to try to be a superstar. Matter of fact, that's why it's a DumpStarr, you know? I was just trying to network, make some friends, figure some shit out, have people, a place for people to talk to. But also, while I was doing this YouTube thing, the world started changing too. You know what I mean? It's a whole different world now, and people everywhere can see it, and there's a lot more hatred, you know? And a lot of people come after us just to have a victim, to be honest with you. They victimize us because they want to be mean to someone. And you do all that with progress and success. Well, mainly I just keep telling my story. And I don't appreciate other people narrating or telling my story for me. Because 9 times out of 10, they tell a horrible story about Michael Chambers. And that's just not the case with me. You know? Like we're not delusional here. But on the other hand, too, there's a lot of things that move against us that really make me question YouTube, people, all that stuff. I mean, people are going to abandon you on here. People are going to come back as your enemy. That's a horrible thing to know, but it's just the facts of YouTube. If you don't do everything that everybody likes, and you offend or frustrate, you're the freaking enemy and you're condemned. The closest people would play me, and there was people that wanted me to know that when I started too. You're right, Cam. They told me, the moment you start trusting everyone in this shit, you're screwed. You're screwed. And it happened. We've had people from these YouTube factions as mods, and we didn't know it till, or we suspected it, but you know, everybody's hiding in this game too. The game is you stream yourself, you expose yourself, you put yourself out here for better or worse, fat or skinny or whatever, and everyone else can hide. And they can be as judgmental as if they're having a bad day, they can take it out on you. If they're having a good day. But a lot of people are going to come to you and they're going to be like, hey, new friend. And you're not really going to know why they want to be your friend. Until they either get what they want or they don't. If that makes sense. Like, I'll be on here being nice to someone, they'll be here for weeks and weeks, and then it's plain to see they just wanted a couple subs. They didn't know what else to do. How am I going to get a couple subs? I heard this fucking fat guy with dreads might give me a couple subs. They get 2 or 3 subs. They're like, this is whack. Fuck you, fat dude. And they're out. That's the truth. And you're sitting there like, oh, well, I thought we were friends. No. I had girls tell me that they would jump over a wall for me and they would never go against me. I get their YouTube channel going and fuck you, DumpStarr. You abused me. I don't know. It is what it is. I can only tell you what I've observed 4 years of live streaming. And one of my good friends died on stream doing a layup. That was pretty traumatic, and I got to see how people acted about that. I got this fucking douchebag who wants to be a nurse threatening me about my friend dying on the live stream. So, it was birthed in chaos. I had no one to turn to, and none of these people were on my side. And they had my passwords, and they were using my channel, and they were judging me fucking harshly. That's part of the reason why, the people we had got mad at me for Bill dying on my stream. You're not worth much. You're not worth much on YouTube, and you're not worth much to the people who lift you up, tell you should stream, do all these things for you. As soon as you don't do what they want, they fucking crucify you, bro. When they get tired of you, you're gone. You're going to the glue factory. You don't even matter. You know how many times I went to turn this thing on, and I thought to myself, you're not going to get any viewers anyhow. You're done. And then I thought to myself, wait a second, dumbass. You didn't get into this for a popularity contest. Like, what do you want to do? I want to document my life. I want to put it out there. But you can't do it for ego. And you can't do it to get rich. You can't get anybody to pay you. I really start to think that people got sweatshirts off of me. And then, just so that they could burn me out on it and then leave me hanging, if that makes sense. Then it's just a long running reality show. No friends, just who can outmaneuver another. Well, there's no outmaneuvering us because, like I said, we ain't trying to be anybody anyhow. And we're well aware that YouTube hates our guts, won't pay us. And here we are. So does it matter? Not really. It's just a documentation, like I said. It's not because I think I'm cool. It's because this is the DumpStarr show. And it's going on every day until I'm dead. So, imagine quitting now after everything we've been through. Imagine giving up when we never got anywhere anyways. You see what I'm saying? They're not, you know what I mean? Fucking Jimmy Kimmel ain't trying to have me on his show. We're not going on tour. We're not trying to figure out the biggest fucking deal we can make. We're just asking for donations if anybody wants to help. And we're showing whatever we can get into. I mean, I laugh at these motherfuckers because I know half of them get discouraged because they didn't fucking become a big YouTube star. But the secret of my success is I never quit. And it wasn't fucking easy. And I don't look for it to ever get any easier, to be honest. But it's just part of my life. It's part of my documentation. If we make 2 good friends, then I guess it's all worth it. And we got more than that. So, you can't look to it. And there's going to be times where it's going to be even less than that. We have a problem right now with our people who were so true. But this is the pattern that's been going on since day one. You'll have a group of people who are your mods, they're your support, and then they'll just disappear. Goodbye. yeah. And here comes all these other people. Now, the first thing you're going to think is this the person? Like, what the fuck? But it's It's a symptom of us, I guess. Yeah, patterns are there for a reason. It's all I got. It's all that I can hope to understand. And really, if you think about real life, it's the same way too. People you're friends with this month, this year, doesn't necessarily mean you guys are going to be tight in a week, a month, you know. I mean, those people that judge me so harshly about Bill's death, we don't break bread, we don't talk, nothing. He went on about his life, and it probably was kind of like, fuck DumpStarr, I'm better than him. It just is what it is. I ain't nobody, and I don't have all the answers, man. I can tell you where I've been. I can tell you them stories. That was probably part of the reason for live streaming too, is because my stories were so outrageous. I felt like I needed some kind of proof. And you're thinking of reality. They told me to keep it raw and real. They told me not to give up, and they told me to be consistent. There you go. And don't lie, because then you never have to make up a story. You get it? Real and raw, consistency, and be honest with yourself and everyone else. And you don't have to worry about it. It'll come through. If people want to help you or anything, they're going to do it out of their heart. Have you ever done any leather working? Yeah. I have got to work with some leather tools. That's the thing. A lot of people are lying and haven't lived up to an honest life. Well, I can't judge them, so I don't know. If you want to tell me a lie, I mean, who are you lying to? Are you lying to me or lying to yourself? You're dropping names, telling me you know Tom Cruise and all this shit. I mean, why? You think I care? Would you know how to make a pair of boxing gloves? No, but I feel like I could. I mean, there's a pattern, I'm sure, for boxing gloves. And you probably have to use special stuff. Some kind of treated leather, but I mean, it's just a pattern. It has to be sewed together. It's a glove, so you're doing it inside out. Then you're stuffing it, and then you're putting padding in it. And I imagine that's it. That's all there is to it. If you had a sewing machine. Would I know how to make a pair of boxing gloves? I guess the real answer is no. But I know I could figure it out. There you go. And I'm sure on the internet there's a pattern for it. But you have to ask yourself, you're making a pair of boxing gloves, why? Because they're probably cheaper to just go get a pair. Why are there so many aliens in Nevada? I don't know. The sky's big up here. You're out here in the mountains. There was a lot of military involvement. There was rumors of Area 51, right? Is that what it's called? And I don't know. Sightings, I guess. Art Bell was out here. I don't know. I don't know why I'm out here. And I don't know why. This ain't my first time here either. I've gone through here a couple times. Why do I want to be here? I think Carson City's awesome, man. I think Carson City's awesome. But I've seen your hoodies. They're pretty cool. Well, if anybody wants to help us out, we are hella in need of help. So if you want to get a sweatshirt off of us, make the donation, hit me up in my email, and I will send it out to you because I don't want to have to throw them away. And I guess I haven't figured out. I have a couple things on jobs and stuff I'm looking at this week, and I really just want to pay the rent for another week. And if anybody wants to help out, I would gladly go to the post office. I can put it right in my agenda and send it to you. But you got to send a donation. And I'll put the donation link in the chat. But most of the time, they've made it, and I guess it's because it was so beneficial to us and helped us survive for such a while that people want to sit and ridicule us and troll us that they're going to get a sweatshirt. So please, if you're not serious about getting a sweatshirt, just say no more. That's it. Because we really just need the help. And 90%, I don't go buy new clothes or jewelry, and I'm not doing any drugs. And I guess I got weed, so what I'm trying to do is pay the rent. Take a seat, bro. D was talking about Tom Cruise. I was just saying that if somebody, because you know how motherfuckers be dropping names. And what are you supposed to say in the moment? If somebody says they know Rod Stewart, you're like, okay, you know Rod Stewart. So they're lying to themselves, and it's not up to you to judge them, and it doesn't make you think they're cool. That's the only reason I said Tom Cruise. I don't know why I was thinking about Tom Cruise. I can't afford it right now, but they look cool. Okay, Cyborg, say no more. I appreciate you. Thank you. And if anybody wants to get any of this stuff off of me, I guess it's all up for grabs. I was supposed to give them to, or one of them to Dan and one of them to JC, but I ain't got the rent money right now. I want to. And I hope nobody's mad at me about that, but it's hard. Just wonder hoodies make, please custom it for me. Where did you pay for it? Lucy Reed. That sounds familiar. Customize it how? And there's no donations, so I don't know what you're talking about. You just paid for it, huh? Well, it ain't come through, Lucy. And you should probably send me an email so we can talk about it. Have you been in the big part of Las Vegas? I was on Fremont. I was on Fremont. I never really went. They were giving me an Uber ride out of this part of Vegas I was in. I was kind of in the hood part because that was the only place you get a cheap hotel. But it led to Fremont Street. And I walked around that circumference a little bit, but I didn't really go to the, what's it called? I guess it's Old Vegas. I didn't really go down there by the Sphere and by the Circus and all good, bro. Just relax. It's Sunday, fun day. Right. And he said, I was about to say I got receipts. I thought you were talking to me. Right on. Yeah. But I'd like to go back. And what's up on Semi? How have I been? I've been up and down, man. My dog passed away, and that wrecked my whole world. And we're just really trying to get centered again, if we were ever centered. I mean, my love for her and my companionship with her was a lot of my life, and when that changed, it was really hard. Well, thank you, Howard Marshall. You have a blessed day too. It has been halfway decent. We were around some pretty positive people at church, and the sermon was mainly about missionaries and being a missionary, but I think the same. I was pulling out things to make me feel better through that message, even though I don't think I'll be but it was the commission, the commissioning, or however you say that. Matthew 28. I remember that. That's cool, man. It must have been exciting. Well, I wouldn't say it was exciting. I went there to just be calm and be in a meditative state, a state of worship. Yeah. And I don't worship bad stuff. So I feel like I can pretty much go to any church and feel that, get into that state. And then I knew I had to come stream, and I wanted to see if that would help me with all the hatred on here and stuff. And I think it did. Evan says, I mean, Las Vegas must have been exciting. It was. There's all kinds of cool shit. You can watch the videos. I go down through there and live stream. I show the thing, breathing fire, the sculpture. I enjoyed coming back from Fremont because you could ride the skateboard and not have to push and just roll for fucking miles. And I thought that was so fucking cool. You couldn't even notice you were on a hill. But when you got on the skateboard to come back from going down to Fremont, you just perpetually rolled. And there was like embankments going up the side of stores, and it's hard to explain. It was just really fun. It was like a giant skate park to me. And I had a longboard with like real soft wheels, so I was just fucking flying down the fucking road. You can't, when on your way, you're going uphill slightly, but when you come back, you're just perpetually fucking coasting. And I thought that was badass. But it was also like 120 degrees out. And I mean, it just wasn't fun outside. Best thing you could do is hide in your hotel room. So I'd like to go back to Vegas in a different way. I sent you 5 for P-dubs. All right, well, it's not coming through, so let me, that's not, we appreciate it. Anybody wants to donate. And that, maybe it just isn't getting a good signal. It looks like something. No, nothing's popped up yet. But like I said, our shit got all messed up. We had to put password generators and things on here. It was really crazy because people were trying to mess with that stuff. But when it comes in, I'll shout you out. I'll say thank you to you now, and then we'll, I wouldn't, imagine why anybody'd want to. It might take a minute. But yeah, there's no notification of it yet. Rosty Roasterums. Would you ever drink beers and smoke pot and party like a wild man there? Where, in Vegas? Sure. There's a lot of people, man. It didn't even have a vibe like New Orleans. I can remember looking out, and that people stretching all the fucking way in every direction on that street. Crazy. Vegas got a lot of people at night. I think they just walk back and forth down there on that street because it's free and there's entertainment. And I don't know if you can smuggle beers in or whatever. But you're drunk, you would be targeted? It depends. God bless this life we have every day. Some take advantage of it and most don't. Those people are smart ones for it. I just want to figure out why somebody would lie to me about a donation. It hurts my feelings, but not the way you think so. It's just why you want me to feel stupid. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no donations have been received. So if you do make a donation, by all means, let us know. But if you don't, let's not play that game. It's really silly. Because we love to shout out people that help us. But if you can't, we understand too, man. There's no scam. So, but yeah, that's 2 people that said they donated but didn't. That's okay. You guys do it every day, and I'm still here, ain't I? In Niagara Falls, casinos, they kick you out because you're having fun when you're drunk. I don't know. They don't want to have any problems. I know that. If you're too drunk, you're not going to gamble and you're not going to spend money. You're just going to be a nuisance. So the best thing you can do is probably try to stay classy in there and not appear out of control. Now, thank you for lying to me, boy. I guess you got to get a ban for that because it's kind of. And does anybody think that was funny? Like, was that funny? I don't think it was that funny. You just said you donated and you didn't. Plus, you brought P-Dubs' name into it, so I know where your heart's at. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. Whatever. DJ Amplify. The shit they find humorous really isn't. Nah. That wasn't comedy. What wasn't comedy? We don't do lies. There he is back. The people that want to call you boy, that's another thing too. Like, I'm not your boy. I'm a man. Dawn, you need more drunken buddies to have some kind of belonging? No. No. You put yourself in a, what do you call it? A compromised place being drunk with people you don't know. Or being drunk by yourself. So, I would think the best beer you have that night's the beer you have on your way home. Where you can go to a place where you can control, or drink your last beers or whatever at your house. That way you're not in jeopardy of going to jail, getting rolled, killed, because you're most definitely impaired when you drink. It's not like you're doing your best thinking, right? I don't know. Everybody's different. And I've made mistakes too. I'm not sitting here acting like I got it all figured out because I've gotten drunk and gotten myself in trouble. Of course I have. But, that's part of the reason I don't go out and get super, super fucking trashed. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. And then you fall over and somebody kicks you in the head. And yeah, I can understand why a casino would be like, this dude's too fucked up. He can't gamble. He might start a fight with some of the other people, bring the mood down. And, we'd like to ask you to leave. You know what I mean? We'd like to ask you to leave because you're too fucked up. We have a code of conduct, Why not gamble online? Well, because you'll probably find the greatest addiction of your life. That would be why I wouldn't gamble online. But obviously you can. If that's what you want to do as an American. And a lot of Americans do. But I think online gambling is really, really putting your face in the fire, dude. My gambling this month paid my rent. Well, that's good. I would always hope it does. But if it doesn't, you're going to feel a sting. It's definitely going to hurt when it hurts. What do you think about colored people gambling? What the fuck are you talking about? I had to come up on $1,000 for this month. Yeah. I hear you. I'm in trouble right now. but figure something out. I don't know, Chris. I'm tired of you. You're a dumbass. I'm gonna ban you. You're saying dumb shit, dude. Bye. Don't even make sense. What do I think about colored people gambling and albino people? I think you're just talking out your ass, and I'm done talking to you. That was quick. Rent's too expensive? Oh yeah. I know the feeling. And then food and everything else. Yeah. You want to say some dumb stuff on my stream, I'm probably just going to ban you. Because it's cringe. You just look crazy, the shit you're saying. You must not have any respect for me to come in here and say shit like that. About albinos and colored people. Wake the fuck up, man. You know, you're the one putting the detail in there. Why can't you just say people? It's like you're always trying to notate a division. There ain't no division, bro. It's you. You're the one that fucking thinks like that. It don't even make sense. What do I think about people? Well, we're all family. We're all God's creation. So I don't think I could say that any more clear. Donate 120 to DumpStarr. I actually need 170 since you're going to go that far. What's up, David Chappelle Sr.? These gambling casinos trying to rip me off, but I got ways of getting my money. Well, that's cool, man. But you do admit that gambling can be a problem, right? Because if I won, I wouldn't go out and tell everybody, hey, you should gamble because I won. Because not everybody's going to have the same thing. But I'm super happy that you did win. But whatever. I don't know. I think also, too, like if you grow up in a place like Vegas or near casinos or whatever, you should know. You know what I mean? You should know. Buck loves Hohane. Here's 150 crumbs to you. Man, why don't you fuck off, bro? Why do you keep coming in here riding me on this donation thing? I don't know what you're so worried about. Not one person has donated. So, from your point of view, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong or right or whatever, I'm just on here trying to talk to my friends, and obviously you're not one of them. Obviously you're not one of our friends. Keep making a big deal about dumb shit. They say gambling causes brain damage. That kind of makes sense. Guys, stop with your shit, man. Do I really have to I don't want to be your nursery room teacher. I have to go to your channels. Your name's Jan. Why are you thinking about my pocket, man? If you can't donate, shut the fuck up. I don't know how we got a nation or a world full of fucking haters and pocket watchers all of a sudden. I hope you're keeping score. Why don't you sit in here and fucking tell me everybody that does donate and help me remember so I can thank them. What's up, Janine Sizemore? Hope you're doing well. Fake donators is crazy work. You said it right there in a nutshell. Very good, Cam. It is crazy work. it is a lot of work for nothing. What do you think about the Zimbabwean conflict going on? I don't know, man. I don't know. Are we talking about white people going to Africa and now they want to kill them and kick them out? I mean, I don't know what to think. Is that what we're talking about? The purge or what's up, Matt? I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking, Matt. Pugman's a good donator. I don't even know who that is. No, the pirates and and the Zimbabwean people. About them being pirates or the Zimbabwean people getting pirated? I guess they make up some of the pirates, huh? Well, poor people got to do what they got to do. And if you sat and watched all these big boats going by and you couldn't get fish, I don't know. It's sad. It's sad that there's all this stuff going on. That's terrible. The pirates, the Zimbabweans are fighting off pirates now. They're not letting them get their supplies. That's horrible. That seems like a better endeavor than what we're doing in Iran. But, billionaires don't help poor people. So, as long as if it's a fight between poor people, don't expect to get much help, much attention, I would say. But yeah, why don't they? Why isn't there an army down there getting in there? I don't know. There's a lot of people being oppressed. You missed my comment. I can't read them all, brother. Hold on a second. Fake donators is crazy work. There's no other comment. You're right about drinking in public, but I'd probably still do it because it's fun. Oh, Evan's comment. I'm getting you and Cam mixed up. Billionaires would never care about the poor, even ever in this life? No, because that's the scariest thing that they'd ever have to look at. They got to make an excuse for it in their mind. A billionaire with feelings, let's look at it this way. A billionaire with feelings wouldn't be a very good billionaire. You get it? You're the mirror that they don't want to see. They don't want to relate to you. They're going to try to write you off, and they're not going to be thinking about your interests. They're not concerned if meat's too expensive for you to buy because they can afford it no matter what. Did that make sense? I don't know. I'm trying, guys. It's a lot of things to read. I got people distracting me different ways. It's so hard right now. Oh, don't I know it? I'm headed for the street. Don't I know it? I'm not going quietly either. I'm going to do my best. I got a time limit every fucking week. It's basically what it means. Do we need a purge? Ah, fuck no, bro. Killing each other ain't ever the answer. But I'm sure some of you would love that. No, it wouldn't be beneficial. Whose kids are you going to kill? Do you want your kids killed? I don't know, but it's fear tactics. So if you want to make somebody scared or you like the, I don't know. No. My answer here, no. Purge ain't going to be beneficial. Do you want to kill off a race of people? How many times are you going to do that? You worry about running out of water? Bro, you should worry about what's in the water, not running out of it. What happens because they never had the path of not being able to afford rent or groceries, etc. Yeah. So yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Remember that for the future. They don't care. They don't relate. They won't wake up until they can't make it. As long as they're good and they have an underground shelter, I'm sure when they get depressed, they call up their billionaire friends to reiterate their billionaire lifestyle. See what I'm saying? If you think about it, that's true. Everyone around them is reinforcing their billionaire mindset, their billionaire lifestyle, their billionaire way of life. And that has nothing to do with the poor and oppressed. Not just this country, but any country. War's nothing to you. Why would you care? Let's go to war. Fuck them. We win. What's the object of American life? It is to, it doesn't matter who you crawl on top of as long as you succeed. And if you got to fucking fuck some people's feelings up, maybe even write their lives off to make it to the top, then that's what you fucking do. That is success. That's the success in the mind of a super, super rich person. We have a lot of payback coming our way. Yeah, for what? We didn't fucking do anything. The reason we're in war right now is because he wants all that oil. Yeah, just like the last wars we had was all about oil. Many people are dying so we could retrieve all the oil. That's what I'm saying. That's what it looks like to me. Time and time again. My whole life even. Been nothing but about oil. And they lied to us every time to justify why we're out there trying to get the oil. That's the crazy part. That's the part that makes you fucking crazy. You say, damn, is it oil time again? They want to purge, but all they want's the liquid dinosaurs, my brother. They got good oil over there. I think if you're my age, you can say to yourself, gee, they got good oil in the Middle East. It's so good. We'll kill anybody for it. We get worried like a jealous motherfucker that we may not get about who's in charge of it. Because we're going to be forever tied to Iran in the sense that we don't think that they are taking care of their oil good enough. So we're going to step in and take care of it for them. If that ain't some know-it-all bullshit, I don't know what is. That's not a very democratic thing to do. A very peaceful thing to do. It's a very piratey thing to do. Man, that gave me a head rush. Smoked that cigarette so fast. Holy cow. I'm going to have lasagna for dinner. I ain't got no butter for my bread. We'll be alright. We'll make like a lasagna sandwich or something. He said, yeah, thank you so much for our son. Yes, much respect and love goes out to the soldiers, man. No matter why they're there. They're just poor people trying to live. They always send the poor people to war. But yeah, people don't thank them enough. Our veterans and people who serve, thank you for your service. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to some lasagna. And just getting prepared for the week, you know. Might do some art. I'll never be able to please everyone on YouTube anyways. A lot of people they're fickle or whatever. It is what it is. They're sending a message by not saying anything though. I mean, it's not lost on me. But right now, a lot of people are going to leave our community, or have. Have is a better way to say it. They've already left. That's something you gotta, if you're going to live stream, you have to realize. Can't say that enough. You're going to get ditched. But you get ditched in life, so you can't expect it to be much different. Hell, I thought I'd be buddies with Primetime Wellness forever. But, things fade. I don't know what they're going through either. I have no idea. You're retracting all your messages? Interesting. All we can do is pray? Yes. It's the only consistency we have in our life is Jesus. Yep, I agree. And you ain't going to make the haters happy. That ain't going to happen. Hell, you could change your whole life to try to suit them, and you'd be wasting your time. Because hate is going to hate. No, they won't ever be happy, and you'll never be worthy enough of them to be nice to you. And I think all our grandmas and shit have told us this. Something most people know is, not everybody's going to like you. But my message is that not everybody's going to like you like they used to. You sent me $1. Well, thank you. I don't I'm not getting any kind of notifications on this. So what's the proper way to address a donation? I guess I just thank you anyways, but I want to be honest and say, maybe my donation links ain't working. Sean, wow, I ain't seen him in a long time. And he says that alcohol, prescription drugs. Well, I hope so too. That's okay anytime. Okay, well, thank you, Rowan. If I see it come up, I will definitely thank you for it. But I don't see any donation. Thanks for the thought. Thank you for the thought. I just can't make excuses. I have to go after eggs and ale. I don't understand. People have been kind of weird the last couple of days, huh? Yeah. Let's look up Rowan's channel. That's all we can really do. Yeah. Probably, most likely, this is a troll. Just make excuses. I have to still go after eggs. Some shit is best left unsaid, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having some Stouffer's lasagna. I may go to a Bible study tomorrow. I have to go early in the morning. But that's cool. That'll get me started for the day. I might try it out, And maybe do some art this evening. I don't know. It's still pretty early, huh? Yeah. 2 o'clock. Well, there's always no one's perfect, but I'm waking up and seeing we been lied to. Oh, for a long time. Longer than you've been alive, and they were lying to our grandpappies. They're spraying stuff on us. Fuck, they used to make fucking asbestos hair dryers. Believe it or not, they put asbestos in air conditioners, but also hair dryers. So you can imagine that. That's just one thing. Humans are pretty damn strong. Look at all the stuff that our fellow man tries to poison us with. It's crazy. I wish it wasn't true, but that's why we have to try to live our lives in a good way, because there's all this evil around. He said that's even poisoning our water. Yeah. The one thing we could have done as humans is not poison our own water. They don't give a fuck. All them leaky boats out there, and all those suspicious factories with pipes running into the water. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, it is. Not to mention our minds. Well, people have poisoned their minds against a lot of things. Have you started going to church? I need to get back to a routine and start a chapter in life. Aren't you the one that used to come in here and cause me and Pua so much trouble? I'm glad to see that you're trying to do better, Sean. I don't know why you ever wanted to victimize us to begin with. But, yeah, I wish you all the best, buddy. I will say this. Let me go take a look. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, man. We'll just leave it at that. I didn't really start going to church. I just wanted, or maybe I did. I don't know. I mean, I guess that church was fine. I'd like to go to all the churches, to be honest. Always have. China upgraded to the future. Why the USA is still looking in the past. China's looking to the future. Well, they've been around a lot longer than the United States. A very short time on this planet. It's crazy to have grown up here when you think about it. Being an American and what it means. Yep, it is a damn shame. I just want to draw something different, man. Oh, there's burritos. What's up, burritos? Yep, you really got to think about how the world is. Yeah, quit calling me boy, motherfucker. I ain't no boy. I ain't your boy. I ain't a baby boy. None of that. So, you're giving yourself away. You really want me to be, but I'm not. And just because you say it, don't make it true. A few gray hairs. I've had gray hair since I was fucking 15. Don't know me like that, bro. Fuck it. Who cares? I really don't like that Uh, cool stuff. What's cool? What's cool, Danny? What's cool stuff? Hmm? Pardon me? You are? I'm just a dude. I ain't nobody. I'm sorry about the past. I wasn't myself. Bobby Lobster. Good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you. Now Danny's laughing. Yeah, private joke. Laughing by yourself. I don't care if you laugh at me, dude. I mean, you're a ghost. You're a anonymous channel. I mean, I didn't look yours up specifically, but I'll take a guess. Go to the channel. Yeah. That's not suspected. Yeah. What do you really think happened to Charlie Kirk? As far as I know, he got killed. I wasn't there, and that's horrible. But you know my take on it, Cam. I feel like it was horrible what happened to George Floyd. And usually that ushers in a big debate on how Charlie Kirk's life was worth more than George Floyd's. And that's always, interesting. Am I dealing with Disney adults today? Every day. Every day, dude. There's a lot of people who want me dead. And and don't even have any reason to. There's people who come in here every day to tell me they don't like me. Okay. Understood. I think he knew too much and he was Christian. The Republican Party could accept that. And they had a secret hitman ready for him. I'm glad to see you still have a roof over your head and not on the streets. Well, thank you. We're pretty damn close right now. If anybody could help us out, that's not just here to, play games. We'll put the donation link. I don't know why you want to say Charlie Kirk's Jesus. That's not true, and that's blasphemous. But it's not saying that Charlie Kirk's life was important and he shouldn't have been killed. Neither should George Floyd or Renee Good or, what was his name, Alex Pretty? But I will tell you another thing too, though. None of us were there. So that shows you how news dictates our life. Someone should check if your rent is already paid. Really? You think my rent's already paid? You think you have the right to say that? Weren't you the one just saying you sent $1? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Somebody should check to see what's going on with you and why you're such a hater. What made you so doubting of me? Don't worry, nobody's donated, so. If my rent is already paid, is what you said. What an ignorant thing to say. But again, I'm used to it. I can take it. I've been treated like that a lot. If you ever want it, I've told so many people, if you want me to go get a piss test and take it, I'll show you. Now you think I'm banking money. I'm not. All you got to do with your little head, pretty little head, ugly little head, whatever your head is, Rowan, is worry about your own shit. That's what you do. Okay? And yeah, LOL, it's hilarious. If Charlie was to become president, he would have united everyone. The Republican Party could allow that 100. I'm not even going that far. I'm just telling you that nobody deserves to die, be assassinated. Everybody has their right to believe what they want, you know. So there you go. Do I still longboard? I don't have a longboard. I gave it away to a guy who immediately stabbed me in the back. I can't even remember what that fucker's name was, but yeah, it just is what it is, you know. He stabbed me in the back. I did good stuff for him and a bunch of people, and they went full mutiny on me, which is what it is. They're the past now. So yeah, I don't have a longboard. I gave an evil person a present. So what I do most of the time with my longboards for some reason. But I do have a skateboard in California, or at least I did before I left. And I don't know, sometimes I think about it. But I really can't have anything. If I'm headed for the street, I'm throwing everything I own away. But I'm not going to drive myself crazy about it. Yeah, you're not sending nothing, and this is just going over and over again. I guess you want to make me sick of fake donations, right? You guys are the same people that do this stupid shit every day. Please accept my help of $20. Yeah, it'd be great, but you didn't send it, just like the last 5 times. I'm just wondering if, I don't know, paranoia is such a fucked up thing. I guess it doesn't matter. Like I said, you say a lot by not saying anything at all. You don't want it. You didn't send it. And you've been sitting here messing with me for, very lightly messing with me because, I'm not that trusting anymore. Unless I see a notification, I know you're playing the same game that the last, and I really should just ban you so that you have to come in another one. But I don't really care. So whatever, Brandon. You didn't donate nothing, but thanks anyway, buddy. What a fake? You're the fake. That's the liar's fucking mantra. Call me a liar. You're the liar. It's okay, man. I don't care. If nobody donates, then nobody donates. You're the one. You're more concerned about it than me. And it's my ass that's got to worry about it. That's what I got. That's how I have to learn it, you know. Are there any new J Master? I don't know what the fuck that is. And plus, they didn't even spell it correctly. Yeah, because they get all excited and they get in a hurry. That's when they misspell the most on here. Like, oh, fuck you, DumpStarr. And they're misspelling everything. Because they're spurging while they're typing it. Where's Daddy Dan been in a hotel room for 2 years now? Yeah, see, they want to know everything, but they don't. But they don't know shit. Hey, Dan's wherever he wants to be. Like I said, you're more worried about it than I am. You're more worried about it than I am. I do know one thing. Most of this hatred and stuff comes from a Discord. So, that's something I don't think about because I don't belong to Discord. And I don't go to see my enemies getting together about me. Like, I'm not going to do that. Okay? It is goofy, ain't it, Cam? I like that. Thank you, Cam. But, fuck, I don't even know what to say. It just all seems so childish, don't it? It's like we're sitting on a gravel lot at fucking lunch in school. You guys never left. Yeah. You guys never left that gravel lot. Make sure you pay your rent on time. Don't worry about my rent, bro. If you're not helping me out, who cares? Honestly. I've never seen so many people show their fucking cards so willingly. You have no poker face. I mean, like if we did a summarization of what the trolls are on about today, well, they're worried about my pocket. So, talk about low vibrational bullshit. Who cares? It's my documentation. It's my channel. It's my right to tell my story. You guys are just hangers on. No, I'm not a motivational speaker. Dump piece of child. I mean, I don't know. He's gonna act like one. What is he? What can we find out about him, Cam, on an alternate account? We go over to his channel and there's absolutely nothing. There's no date or links or statement. It just says Bobby Lobster. Could have been made a couple minutes ago. It could be our best friend. It is what it is. We can do this, dude. It's not a big deal. He has no rank here. Well, I don't know about using the term rank, but yeah, nobody knows him here. He's not part of the community. For sure. He's not here to help or even get help or talk to us about anything other than his Discord agenda. They come with friends too. I'm just one guy. But I don't care. Like I said, the main thing is you tell me you donated, there's no donation, then we ain't shouting you out. So, I mean, I don't know how funny it can be. It's the same thing with the sweatshirt scam. You make me not trust other people, but at the same time, I don't really think there's anybody that wants a sweatshirt. And I don't really think there's anybody that wants to donate. So it's not confusing at all. You understand? I mean, it is what it is. I know the squeaky wheel gets the oil. I know you can't make people do anything, especially be nice. That's all you got to do. Yeah, you donate. You've donated, yes. But what we're talking about right now is we're talking about people who said they had just donated. Okay? And they do this, and then they wait a little while, and then they go, fuck you, DumpStarr, I wouldn't donate anyways. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the desire, if somebody helps us out, to shout them out and whatnot. So when they lie about it, you see, Discord's for children. It's supposed to be, but all these weirdos that are coming in here are all on Discord. I know because they beg me to come over there so they can ridicule me and shit on me, on their channel. So it's just internet culture of hate, a culture of being susceptible to evil, demons, racism, all this stuff. What is it? It's so people can talk shit to each other while they're playing video games, Call of Duty and stuff. And when you're on Discord, you don't have to worry about, like, you can say stuff you can't say on YouTube. You can brigade against somebody. You can say, hey, we're all going to go over to DumpStarr's channel and make his life hell. We're all going to pretend, that kind of thing. It's a place where it's a clubhouse. You know, a lot of them do weird stuff on Discord, but stuff they don't want to be known for out here on the front line, so to speak. So it ain't shit. They ain't shit. And who cares? They sit on here all day and watch. There's only 3 or 4 people even talking. Not even that. Now, who's the rest of these people sitting here watching? What's their point? What are they hoping will happen? They're hoping I'll start crying and, you know, throw a fit, get upset, whatever, make a reaction. Discord's like people hiding behind bushes. Wasn't that pretty much what people were doing with their alts, though? They're kind of hiding, too. Yeah, you're right, Evan. That's exactly pretty much what Discord is. A lot of churches use it. Yes, it's an app. It's for children. It even says it's made for children. It's really disturbing, to be honest. But people love it. There was a lady that was in our short-lived Discord, and she would like to show, get naked and show herself masturbating on there. And that's why, that was her thing. I don't know. She have a fascination for it with you for a couple months because you're a live streamer, and she'd send you these naked videos and stuff on Discord. And, she'd do it send them to a lot of people. It's a weird place. It's a weird idea. I'm back to live stream. What's up, Fred? People on Xbox try to make me join Discord all the time. Yeah. They invite you. You have to be invited. I think the person that makes the Discords kind of in charge. But if we're being honest, why do we need a Discord? Why do we need to meet up somewhere? What it did was it allowed weird people to try to hit on my daughter when they got mad at me. So it was just another way to pry into your life. We don't need it. We're just on YouTube. You want to be here, you're here. If you're here and you don't want to be here, it's a great question of why you're even fucking here. Whatever happened to meeting up in person? Yeah, even better question. Because these people are fearful. They're fearful. Fear's what they want to put on me. So you can tell when somebody wants you to feel fear that most likely they're very afraid. Let's face it, badasses don't make excuses and threats on YouTube. If you ever had somebody said to someone's face, not to get a gang of people to feel hard behind a keyboard, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to worry about some badass coming and fucking you up, because why the fuck would they be on here trying to prove themselves? It's simple logic. This shit's for weak people. Weak-ass trolls bring 3 or 4 of their friends in with them because they're not even sure about their trolliness. But whatever. It's just an ongoing thing. And if you think about it, not to act like I'm special or nothing, but if they can't live stream, most of the time they turn into trolls and hate on the people that live stream. And isn't that as basic as we can say it? Like, honestly, at the end of the day, these are people who don't want to put their face on the internet, would not want to go through what you're going through, but they will serve you up a fresh slice of it, if that makes sense. They'll threaten you, talk shit about you, use you to make fun of or to lie to. And the main thing about it is they can't do it. They can't do it. I've seen it. I've seen it, dude. It makes pretty good sense to me. Yeah, I just try to explain it to you. My observations, what I've gone through. I mean, we're really alone out here on YouTube. Like, we don't have any connections, you know? So, from my point of view, it's like, hey, leave me the fuck alone. I'm a little fucking channel. All your fucking hatred and shit's fucking ridiculous because you know you're not man enough to meet me in the real world. So, what do we do every day? We sit here and watch you act like a fucking goofy bird every day. I mean, it blows my mind. And it's so much hate, so much projection. And 9 times out of 10 it is, I want to scare you. I want to fucking affect you from the hidden side of the YouTube chat. I want to affect you, Mr. Streamer. And I want to make you play your emotions. I want to affect you legally and, your quality of life where you're living and everything. If I can make you scared or put you on the street, get your dog taken from you, make a bunch of people think you're a bad person, then that's what I want to do. That's a troll. That's what a troll main job is. And I dated these people, man. I dated a girl who wanted to be on YouTube so bad, but she didn't have any fucking self confidence, and she hated me for it. I've had it happen a couple times, all I'm saying. So you can say a lot of things about me, but I've got the guts to do it. And I've done it consistently for 4 years. So a lot of people hate on me because they couldn't get their channel up and running. Or maybe it ain't even about the fact they have to look at themselves. They just don't get the endorphin rush that they are looking for. And they can't handle criticism. So they just become trolls and become the one that criticizes. Because she really never loved me. She loved the fantasy of YouTube. Whatever happened to sweet butt self? I don't know what that means. Did she wind up trolling you? Oh, yeah. She trolls me all the time. She hates on me. She knows things aren't true, and she allows them to be said about me. They're the two most dishonest fucking bitches I've ever met in my life. But they're not going to go to bat for me. You know what I mean? They benefited from the attention that the troll community gave them through the false narratives that they put on me and their demonization of me. But meanwhile, I mean, if you just use your real eyes and look at them, you'll see who the fucking problem is. I'm not asking you to. I'm just stating it out there. I mean, when you're a fucking hater, you're a fucking hater. You can make up all kinds of excuses. But at the end of the day, I think people can see how much dick riding they're doing. And it's all because they didn't get out of me what they wanted initially. You know what I mean? Look, dude, I don't know who. Just keep spamming. Service provider says a lot. It's just a weird psychological thing, man. It's taught me a lot. It's definitely hardened my heart a lot. I've gone back and forth about it. But I'm not going to let anybody stop me. You want to have a game of Battleship? Why would you say that? No, I don't want to play any games. I just want to talk to my friends. And I appreciate those of you that are my friends. And I'm glad I got to talk to you. The rest of this nonsense is Nonsense. Well, there's somebody for you guys to play the game with. I don't know where you want to play it, but I'm doing a live stream. It's due to Israel. Israel ain't got nothing to do with my stream, bro. You know, this is our place. It's not private, but it's our place to meet up and be friends or not. Yeah, that's another tactic too. Is anybody that's friends with me or anybody that's on my side, they're going to try to separate us. So that's the other reason why they're coming on so strong. Yeah, I don't even know why you would ask me that. Like, as far as Battleship goes. Yeah, I know. I can tell you like a good match of tennis. You guys played very diligent today. I just wish if I had one superpower, I could know exactly who you are. I bet you I'd have real interesting insight if I could just tell who you are without your alt account. Wouldn't that be the best superpower ever? If I could see exactly who's trying to rain down so much pain on me. I'm not feeling it, by the way. I don't feel, when I do like a check of myself right now, you haven't really made me feel any kind of way. Didn't say my name that many times. No. And oh, God forbid somebody's on my side and I tell him that I heard him say something good. You know. I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm not here to talk to the haters. That wouldn't make any sense. I know how you guys feel already. And also, do you really think I'm that dumb? All these names I've never seen before? You think I don't know who the hell's in here to hate? You have nothing to do with our community, Mr. Nice Man. Some people want me to think they're my friend. I believe how many times you have to hit this fucking thing. Come on, man. Let's talk. I don't have anything to say to you. I know who you are. You went too far, bro. I'm the one in charge, not you. If I want to ban you right now, I will. I'm not D to you. I'm the guy you've been trying to fuck with. No, you are. You are. And all I can do is ban you. And yeah, you'll come right back and I'll ban you again. I have all the control. It's my channel. How delusional are you? Why can't you make love to a woman, for instance? Huh? Or read a good book? Yeah, you're the one with zero control. I have 100% control. Is what YouTube makes you think you have. YouTube doesn't do very much for my ego, or this is from in here. You'll never beat me. So remember that. I don't need YouTube. Yeah, I have no control over YouTube. This is my channel and I'll ban you. And all you can do is run your mouth. So why don't you just give up already? You and your little group of people. You know how horrible you've been to me. What do you think, how do you think I feel about you? I don't think you understand how serious I am. Now, there's a lot of psychology in you guys' words. This guy keeps wanting to call everybody a boy. Is this because you feel like a boy, bro? Because really and truthfully, that's what it seems like. There ain't no boy here. This guy said, fuck. Fuck. But for you to think that I'm not in control of my channel, and I didn't do this on my own, You're out of your mind. You're not convincing me. And you've barely affected me today. Do you want me to start the banning? Let's just ignore you. Let's ignore the people who don't show us the common decency that we have. Oh, mental over physical all day. But you guys have neither one. You trolls have neither one over me. I was born into this shit. Like, for real. And I have a good mind state today to where I can realize and see, who I'm dealing with. And, yeah, more like a wish dog, huh? No, I don't like drugs. No, I don't. Yep, I don't like drugs. We need to talk. The only talking you need to do is figure out how you can hide from me your whole life. Because that's all you're going to do. That's my prophecy for you. I bet you like alcohol. Well, you can just narrate my life for me all you want. I don't. I've turned down alcohol several times this week. And I can do anything I want. I can do anything I want. I'm in control. He likes edibles. Who are you? You're talking about your dog or something? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a lot of videos. I mean, if you want to find anything out about me, I think my videos they speak for me. Everything else is just people trying to make up a story, a narration. Maybe to make me seem, to cancel me, to make me look evil. I mean, that's what evil people do. They want you to think the other side's evil. I mean, how many times do you let yourself get tricked into thinking that fucking, you have a grasp on who someone else is? There's people that want me dead and want everybody in the world to hate me, and they don't want me on YouTube. That's life. But we know they're not strong, tough guys. They're weak, and they're jealous. Quit asking me all these random crazy questions, dude. Okay? I'm tired of playing tennis with you already. More so than the other people. Like, get off me, bro. Have you ever met aliens? Why are you sober in the 21st century? Take all these questions and let's go back and let's see if you'll answer them for me. Do you like alcohol? Do you like drugs? Who is this guy? Do you play guitar? Bro, are you in a band? Answer these questions for me. Are you in a band? Do you play guitar? Huh? How old are you? Because you are exhibiting childlike behavior. Fuck, dude, all the extra work to look up your dumb channel. Let's see. 4 subscribers. Name's Max. 88. If he was born in 88, how old would that make him? Well, he'd definitely be of age, huh? Almost 30 or something. And you don't have a band? Cool. What questions are allowed? I don't know. You were being a dick a minute ago. Remember when you said fuck? What was that all about? Do I have to look up your channel too? See who I'm fucking with? Try to get any kind of idea who I'm fucking with? But you're another troll account where there's just nothing. Bird dog. Okay, bird dog. Yeah, why don't you guys just admit you hate my guts? I'd have more respect for you than that. I was in a band too. but I'm not in a band. And I'm not trying to talk dumbass shit with people that are just here to insult me. It's kind of a waste of my time and yours. Also, all the fake, you don't know, but you assumed. Fuck you, motherfucker. All right, here we go. I haven't banned anybody, but look at this guy. Trying to play mind games with somebody better than you. What a waste of time. Well, you all want inside my head and you can't handle it. I've proved that many times. Here we go. Here goes a guy that wants to at me. I'd almost say you're Mr. Russian. But who cares? Go to your channel. Yeah, you're some piece of shit. Why are you here, Mr. Nice Man? Here, I got a great question and we never even think about. Why are you here, Mr. Nice Man? What's your hope, bro? You here for comedy at my expense? Why are you here, crazy dude? Hurt my ego. Do you think a fat, disgusting motherfucker like me has any kind of delusions of grandeur? The only delusion, or the only, not even a delusion, the only fact that I know is you ain't gonna fuck with this. Okay? We ain't getting anywhere. We'll be here every day doing the same thing. You and I aren't gonna get anywhere. You're too scared of me, for one. You guys are scared of me. What's up, Trucker Brandon? I'm doing all right. We got a lot of people that want to hurt me, but I'm taking it pretty well. What's my favorite beverage? Mountain Dew. You're here because you're funny? Well, you're in a nice, safe space. You might be funnier than me. Bro, I don't want to talk to you. This is my channel. I can't stand you. When you say it like that, I know who the fuck you are. I can only imagine what you want to talk about. Let me talk about what I want to talk about on my channel. You have some more threats to make? I think you have made enough threats. Well, look who you came in here with, crazy dude. Look at your agenda. Why am I mad at you? I'm not really mad at you. I asked you why the fuck you're here. I don't care if you fucking hate me, bro. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Your friends are idiots. Tell me why you're here. And you say to be nice while you're being a dick. That's funny. Not funny, but funny. Funny like your brain chemistry is funny. I told you you were funny. Yeah. You're not funny. You're kind of a dick. Are you 18 or older? Tell me that. I have to wait 15 minutes for you to answer me. 37. Why did you never grow up? Keep up the good work. You're my golden star. I don't know what that means, but I'm not yours straight off the bat. What will make people relax? I don't know. They have to find someone else to make fun of. Crazy dude has to have somebody to laugh at. You still live with your parents? Want to get on the... No, I don't. I don't want anything to do with you or your friends. Freddie, please don't ban anybody. It's crazy how you just now showed up, but I understand you got shit to do. But please don't ban anybody. No, I want you to get out of my life. I've told you this a million times under a million different accounts. You have such a huge... You're so full of yourself. Well, you're calling yourself Mr. Nice Man right now. But you're so full of yourself to expect me to be... I don't want to be on none of your shit, bro. I did all this myself. I've done all this myself. You don't want to make doctor money? Bro, if it means being like you pathetic pieces of shit, I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't make any money now, bro. I'm making changes in my life. And all you want to do is put me down. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want associated with you. And you're lucky I don't ban you. You're lucky I haven't banned you yet. So why don't you get off your high horse? This is my channel. Okay? You didn't put shit into it. Thank you, Trucker Brandon, for the donation. The first donation of the day. And thank you, Brandon. We appreciate you. Now we know the donation links work fine. God bless you, Trucker Brandon. You're cool, man. Thank you very much. You don't need to hurt me. You can't hurt me. Start over. You can't do nothing to me. Keemstar. Tell Keemstar, get out of here, man. Ain't nobody want to be on any of your Nazi, racist, satanic networks, bro. And let's talk to who we need to talk to. Thank you, Trucker Brandon. I appreciate you. Yeah, we don't want nothing to do with you guys. Time's passed. We're not that naive anymore. Leave us out of it, man. Why am I here? For people like Trucker Brandon and Cam. My friends. You guys ain't my friends. You guys all have a fucking box you want to put me into, a category. You want to diminish me, minimalize me, and make me go away. Tell me I'm not telling the truth. I got my own channel. I don't need a show. And I don't need people to make fun of me because I'm I'm more hard on myself than you could ever dream to hurt me, bud. So, like I said, turn your ego down. Don't make me ban you and just leave the channel. Simple. What kind of cereal should I get today? I don't know. Maybe like some Captain Crunch. How do you think I should cook chicken leg quarters for dinner? Probably a pressure cooker or something because chicken legs fucked me up. I didn't get them cooked good enough on the Foreman. But I got a lasagna I'm going to cook in a little bit. I want to be your friend. I don't think you do. I think you want to make fun of me. And I think you came with these other assholes. And that's fine. It's not any different than yesterday. You guys aren't special. Trolls aren't special. You're all doing the same fucking shit. Who do you think you're fooling day to day? You think I'm not studying and learning? No, I never ate the lasagna, so tonight's the night. Yeah. And what you should do is try to be a better person in life and quit judging people. How about that? You want to hear some real truth? Quit judging people, bro. No, these are lokes. I told you guys this. I don't have money for Ray-Bans. These are, God bless it, West Coast. I love them to death. Lokes. My eyes hurt when I don't have them on. These lights burn my eyes. But, I'll never be good enough, even for myself. So don't expect me to give a fuck what you think when I don't even appreciate myself. And I'm working on that. Yeah, I stepped on my Ray-Bans. I had a pair one time. Dump Noses Real Friends Are, and it isn't you trolls. That's right. There's some people I want to talk to. There's some people we can have a conversation. There's some people we can't. There's some people who just want to needle me to death. They want to try to fuck with my head. They want to try to hurt me. They want me to be hurt. I'm not going to lay down and take it. You sent me $12? Well, Brandon just sent me money and it came through. How come yours ain't showing up? Is it just the same troll again? Okay, I got you. The old Texas tennis slammer. Slammer bammer. No shame living. See? You see how they do it? You see how they do it? You see how they narrate my story? Now everybody's donated money, but none of it's coming in. Trucker Brandon. Thank you, Trucker Brandon. So I'm supposed to believe that Trucker Brandon was just like an anomaly, and the rest of you don't. You guys aren't donating. Yeah, $100 would fucking square us up, but you're not sending shit, bro. And you just went through all that bravado of how you want to be my friend. So I was right about you from day one, crazy. Whatever your name is. I was right about you from the beginning. Crazy how you got. See, I just got a notification right now. It wasn't no donation. Yeah, he didn't, though. Don't repeat that, Burritos. I'll shout him out if he did, but he ain't sending shit. Oh, now Tudor wants to get on, and it's the same shit they was saying earlier. Yeah, if you guys don't want to help me, don't help me. Shut the fuck up, nice man. Your payment pig. Real consistent doctor money. There's like 4 assholes in here. They're like snakes just coursing around each other. You see them? See all the snakes doing this shit? Yeah, you eat good, it looks like. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Go on. Don't ban any of these people, please, Freddie. And thank you for being here. Don't ban them. Just let them run on. And then let them look silly. Oh, okay. Manny Finch lying about donos. Now I eat well. Manny Finch, by the way. Go to his channel. Nothing. They're just the same thing repeatedly over and over again. Fake ass channels. Freddie Wheelchair Man. The fuck are you talking about? Make me shut up, bitch. Now Crazy wants to try to come back on my side after he dissed me a few times. Let him flood the chat with dumbass shit. Yeah, exactly. Good point, Cam. We don't need to ban him. He was silent years ago. Who, motherfucker? You know so much, but you don't make any sense. And nobody understands what you're saying. He was silent years ago. Tell me to shut up. Dad jokes. They're helping your algorithm? No, they're not. That's a not a true statement, but I can understand how you'd think that. But these are all a couple people, not as many people. They're on alts. Yeah, I'm the funniest man alive, and you're the lamest man alive. And you're not much of a man. Neither's Manny. Neither is Tudor. You guys aren't men. You guys couldn't do other things, so you became trolls. They're not helping an algorithm. They don't ever donate. You did, though, Brandon, and thank you. God bless you for... We sure do need the help. We got other... We're not putting our... We're working on some shit this week. Don't spend my bubble money. Bro, you don't fucking... You've never donated here. You're so full of shit. Why do you hate me? Because you make fun of me. And I don't... I demand respect. Or you can just get off my fucking channel. If I want to ban you, I will. Funny, mean, positive. There's nothing positive in your words. Well, you have a fucking horrible fucking name. And you try to confuse me a lot too. But you're mostly harmless, Burrito, so I don't hate you. Yeah, leave, crazy dude. Kick rocks. I've had enough of you telling me why I'm such a fucking class clown, the one to laugh at. When you look horrendous to me, too. My view of you isn't much better. I really don't like trolls. I think you're all fucking deficient and delusional. I kind of know what would happen if we met in real life. I know that you would backslide. I know that you wouldn't have the energy that you pretend to have on here in real life. I know that you're projecting, and I know that you're more scared of me than I am of you. I got such a major amount of build-up regression against you. Or like Dan. Oh, now I did something to Dan. Well, you know what, Mr. Nice Man, if I can, how ironic, if I can call you that. Now you're sitting here narrating my life too. Turning against me like you did Denny or like Dan. Okay, well, in your mind, I turned on Dan and I turned on Denny. Denny caused me a lot of problems. But are you Denny? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't know what I would have done to Dan other than not having the money to send these sweatshirts out. But there's nothing I can do about it. I'll figure it out. I've been going through something. If I lose some friends, that's life. I can only try to apologize to people. But having you sit here and tell me of my sins from an anonymous place is really cringe. I don't want to hear this shit. This is how this all started the other day. About how I did Denny so wrong and I did this person so wrong. You know what, dude? You won't even say who you are. You know what I mean? You got no validity. You're not a man in my mind. I can't even send his hoodies. I don't have the money to do it. Look, you're going to run your narrative on your Discord and your channel, okay? And you're trying to make me feel, you're acting like an old woman trying to guilt me for things. Read me a list of my sins. Where's your sins, you perfect person? Can we get a little glimpse of yours? Why don't you just ignore the trolls? Why are you telling me what to do, bud? You fell for it already, bud. Are you sure that's not part of your thing? Is this what you and Mr. Nice Guy worked out? If it's too much for you, then you should leave. Because this is all directed at me. And you're telling me to not respond to somebody trying to write my story of life. Who got banned? Yeah, he got banned. Yeah, he's trying to run some fucking, I'm not even gonna, who the fuck is that? I don't even know who that is. And we'll never say that name in here either. I don't even know who you guys are. The only person I know, I've seen Bud a couple times, but Burrito's been here a lot. Cam's been here. Freddie's been here. But I don't know you. I don't know you. What a random question to ask me. I told you people use me for subs. They use me for laughs and then they throw me away. They lie to me too about who they are. Yeah, I know you, but you're fucking a fake account. We don't respect fake accounts here. I'm sure I do. And I'm sure you hated me too. So, whatever. Who cares? 4 years of this? I don't give a fuck about your alt account. You are a fake. You are fake. You're playing the fake game. What are you talking about? Have I ever ate at Quiznos? A long time ago. Yeah, I've ate at Quiznos. Subway. Cordoba. Remember that one? Quabo or Cordoba or something. That was another one. Firehouse Subs. Yeah, drop your routine with me, bro. I'm so over you fucking trolls. You people that got mad at me and made an old account. Who cares? Who cares? It was your first job on the books? Right on. Yeah, who cares? We just got done reading you telling you the whole thing about how fucking people lie to themselves. What do I care if you want to lie to yourself? Where am I from? West Virginia, the United States of America. I'm in Carson City, Nevada. That's not part of California. You're from Florida? Cool. I lived in West Palm Beach for a while. I helped build, I don't know if you're anywhere near it, but I helped build skyscrapers on Singer Island and on Dixie, the corner of Dixie in the Alvernia, right down the road from the Trump Tower. Yeah, I helped build that building right there in the corner, Dixie and Alvernia. Singer Island, built one in Miami. The one on Singer Island is called North Ocean Road. Oh, you in Miami? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, man. I used to help build the walls and the skyscrapers. Welcome to Miami. Well, like I said, I'm as far away from Miami as you can get. So I'm not in Miami. I'm in Carson City, Nevada. Yeah. For the time being. I've got some things I got to look at and, try to get together. But yeah, half the time I don't know who's mad at me or not, but I haven't done anything to anyone that I know of. And the fact that they wouldn't talk to me about it's even creepier, but whatever. Maybe you're right, but I think you're wrong. No, I'm not playing any music. I get copyright striked all the time. I'm definitely not doing it for Will Smith. I'm sorry, but I'm not really in that type of mind frame right now that I want to play a goofy song by Will Smith. Because I might have jumped on that stage and blacked his ass out for hitting Chris Rock, to be honest with you. That's how much I fucking think of Will Smith. But who cares? The main thing is, I hope you're all having a good day. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe. We ain't got to worry about all these haters, dude. They're always going to be here, I guess. Flies fucking love shit, and I'm a piece of shit. What's your favorite book? Call of the Wild. I also like White Fang a lot. I'm a Jack London fan. Yeah. I like the Call of the Wild. If you think about me, it'll make sense. But I don't know if you guys even know who Jack London is. I don't know. He's from Oakland, California. I'll tell you that much. Great book, great author. Exactly. Oh boy, why are you back when you said you were going to leave? Now who's the fucking lowcow? Look at this guy. He's back here. Ain't that something? Couldn't stay away. Have you read Blood Meridian? I've heard about it. It sounds pretty interesting. It's a Western, right? A comic. Yeah, I've heard about it. Can you say at least something nice to me? No. You haven't been very nice to me, dude. You're playing me for a fool, and I don't like it. And that's what I feel in my heart. My instinct with you is you're just another one of these guys. What did you do? Go to Discord? They loaded you up with something? Why don't you say something nice to me? Say something positive in my chat. Why do I got to cater to you? For what? I know you didn't even hit that like, and you probably aren't even subscribed. So yeah, there's your answer. No, I can't. You have bits up your nose. You got my fucking ass up your nose, Manny. You're hanging off my nutsack like a fucking crazy person. Did something happen here? Well, if you know, you know, but it ain't nothing you got to worry about. It's just some trolls. What do you need to do that you feel good? What I need to do that you feel good? Nothing. Do you at least like get jiggy with it? See, that's the thing, Burrito. You just never know when to stop. Nobody's forcing anybody to be here, and I suppose if no one's here, support not negative projective comments. I'm not trying to troll. Yeah. It's the same thing every day. It's the Texas tennis. Look at me. Why are you being so mean to me? Oh, I don't know. The psychology of this shit is so pathetic. It's mind-blowing. It's so pathetic. Shouts out to Trucker Brandon for the donation, too. The only donation of the day. For those of you that are trying to do my accounting. Like Manny there, who's trying to smell my fucking farts and, judge me on my fart smells while he's got his nose up my ass. What a weirdo. That's how I envision you trolls. You're all so perfect. But you're really like the fish tank cleaners of the fucking internet. At least you should say thank you. I'm losing my time watching you. Fucking leave, motherfucker. What are you talking about? I should kiss your ass? I'm not kissing your ass. You guys treat me worse than fucking, I don't even know. You want me dead. I think you can handle me letting you know that I know you're a piece of shit. If you can't, get out of the troll game. Get out of the troll game, bro. You're not even good at trolling. You should be banned from your own channel. I know you feel like that, Lucy. You lied about a donation earlier. I know you feel it. Why should I be banned? By the way, what did I do? I'm not going on the internet and hating on people like you do. I'm not lying to people like you do, Lucy. So what's your fucking point? Telling how things are is not kissing someone's ass. I'm not kissing his ass. I'm not kissing anybody's ass. I've had a whole life of not kissing ass. I'm not going to start now. I broke TOS, really. How'd I break it? What are you doing? What are you breaking, bro? He lost many of his fans. Who cares? It's a two-way street, bro. Well, what did I do to them? See how this all becomes fucking one-sided? And then Burrito's down here talking some other shit. Just say thank you for watching me. I told you to leave. I told you to leave, dude. I don't want you watching me. I don't want you watching me. I can do better. Mark, I doubt it. But let's look at your channel. Do you have a channel? And you're going to play games with me, Mark. That's crazy. Stop breaking TOS. You won't even explain how I'm breaking TOS, asshole. Look at this guy, Herbert Grant, Mark Bradford Music. There's no music, though. Make it make sense. Yeah, leave. Unsubscribe. Sure. Doesn't matter anyhow. We're not getting a big piece of the pie when you subscribe. We ain't getting shit, so who cares? Yes, take your sub with you. I want you to. I don't like thinking that you're even you know what's really crazy is you're not. My brain's too small to listen, bitch. This is my channel. I've been dealing with you fucks for 4 years. You will manipulate, twist, narrate anything you fucking can to make me look like shit while you pretend like you're somebody. The real truth of the matter is you ain't shit. You're hiding like a scared little bitch on your alt, of which you tell me all the time you have so many of. Why should I respect anything about you clowns? Small brain is too nice to say. Yeah, well, Freddie got you. I'm the only reason you were getting to talk anyways, just so you know. Imagine that. I've been letting you sit here and hate on me for like 2 hours. You're the pussies. And you should know it. And yeah, since we're going that route, and since there's no one in here, yeah, we'll get rid of him. I'm tired of hearing him anyhow. He wants to trick me so bad. They want to trick you. But thank you for the donation, Brandon. Shit. There's no one in here. Even our mods left. It's funny that, oh, look, Bud's talking, but he don't even show it. He doesn't even register. That's cool. Most negative mood I've seen of you, about 5 streams I've seen yours. This is the most negative mood you've seen of me? You ain't seen shit. What are you talking about, bud? This is the most negative mood I've seen in you, about 5 streams I've seen of yours. You think it's me that's being negative? Okay, bud. Another unhappy customer, I guess. Take a breath and relax. Mind your own business. Trolls are pretending you are worth nothing. Yeah, that's the bottom line because Big Dump says so. It's my fucking channel. You didn't have anything to do with our community or our channel, so what are you talking about? When you've sat here and done nothing but to break us down because you were jealous or because whatever, you don't like fat dudes, for whatever reason, and then you try to put it on me. Isn't that exactly what a fucking liar does? Make everybody think I'm the bad guy? Convince me that I'm a bad guy? None of it's working today, guys. Just so you know. Just so you know, I don't care. Big holler, no one cares. I like Freddie, though. Freddie's cool. Shouts out to Sweden and Freddie and Brandon. Bud Morgan, I don't know. Maybe this ain't for you, Bud. Literally, Bud Morgan. I'm being so negative. Imagine kissing these people's asses. No, I can't do it. I'll pray for them later, but they need to know that they're idiots. You don't want them walking away thinking they're somebody. It's my life, and I don't feel guilty for any part of it. I don't think I've done anything to anybody that warrants any of this. But that's between me and anybody, not you haters. Of course, you know or want to narrate everything about me. I'm trying to talk about chicken recipes and books, and you just keep telling people, "Hey, bud, what am I supposed to do, bro? It all falls on me." I hear you, though, bud. It's a shame. It's a shame. It is, but I think you're blaming the wrong person here. People do get mad at me, though, you know, because I'm not doing things the way they think they should be done. I don't know what to say. Dude, I wish you didn't have to defend yourself every time I come here. Hey, man, I wish I could grow wings and fly away, but it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen. Reality is sometimes when you break the mold of what people think of you and you try to step outside of being a fat loser, there's people that are going to be there to tell you to get back in your box, and you're not allowed to leave the image of being a fat loser. Not the edge, the narration, the gaslighting. So whatever. Hello from Maine. I'm a sci-fi book guy. Okay, bud. What's up, Wrangley? Shouts out to Maine. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I see a lot of people get frustrated on me. You're not being persecuted, so I don't know. Like, I don't know how. I'm not your puppet either. I'm not going to do what you want me to do. I'm not a little wind up toy. I've always rebelled against people telling me what to do. From a young age. There you go. There's somebody. Did you some fly fishing today? Water's frigid. Lakes have ice still. Going to be a few weeks before. I just got a first edition signed copy of Who Goes There. There you go. Before it picks up. I hear what you're saying, Rangeley. Yeah, it's fun to put someone's back against the wall until it's your back. It's fun to call the police on someone until they call them on you. It's fun to do wire fraud and tell people that you're a child molester until it happens to you. Then it's not so much fun. But, you know, it says a lot about people. And there's a big guilt thing too. Not only do I have to read all my sins every day and listen to everything that you guys have made up wrong about me, but I have to have a good, positive attitude while listening to it. Did I get the message clear? Go ahead, bud. I hope you have a great time. I really do. I hope none of your fishing line gets tangled. Hope you find all the awesome worms, bud. Also, there's one thing for sure that you guys can all remember too. YouTube doesn't say, Mike Chambers, broadcast yourself. It says anyone can broadcast themselves. So if you don't like what's going on over here, then maybe you make a little budsy wudsy channel. You see? See how that works? Don't get stuck on me or over fascinated or obsessed with me. I mean, you might be able to do a better job. I'll be the first one to congratulate you of your success. Well, the question is, why is it your favorite channel? Because there's good reactions. I don't know. You guys are hard on me, and I'm here every day winning, taking a W with me today, too. I didn't fall for the bullshit one more day. One more day, guys. I might cook that lasagna right now. I'm getting close to where I want to eat that lasagna. I am. You cut good promos. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't cut anything. I just live stream. That's all I do. I'm a guy living, trying to be happy. Most of my life, people put me down. But no, I'm not going to eat lasagna on stream. Not after today. Why would I do that? It's crazy that some of you used to be my friends. That's such a weird feeling. But, I mean, I know it's made me strong, too. You just can't trust humans. Especially when they tell you, hey, DumpStarr, you can trust me. I'm your friend. Well, I hope so. I hope we at least have a couple friends. All of a sudden, they just don't show up. That's what live streaming's like. All of a sudden, people don't like you anymore. Boo-hoo. They didn't like me till I started getting good on a skateboard. You know what that taught me? That taught me a lot. I wasn't the kid to hang out with. I had to do something extra to even be part of anything. That's how I grew up. While I was being abused by my stepdad and my mom too. So just remember that for future notice. I've been thrown to the sharks many, many, many times. I don't know. Yeah. Good old Bud Morgan. He's our friend to the end. Not really. I think my mom gave me magic mushrooms when I was a kid. I don't know who you are, big boy Charles. I am okay, though. I'm going to be all right. I got Jesus on my side. We'll do what we got to do. I remember looking outside and seeing little white cartoon things going up a tree to music. I was abused by the school janitor during tutoring sessions. That's horrible. It's terrible. It really is. Let's see. What? And when I was older, Mom told a story about doing mushrooms. I put two and two together. My mom just picked horrible men, and they didn't like me because I was fat. So, I mean, right there, like I've heard it all. I still went on. I didn't kill myself because my stepdad called me fat. I started skateboarding, and people they had to notice the skateboarding because I was really good. It changed my life. So that's about all the story you guys deserve, to be honest. Because I can tell you a million times, you're going to make up your own story. But yeah, you're not fooling anybody, bud. You're not fooling anybody, big boy. Charles won. No one's fooled. Nobody here is old enough to remember Not Good Dan and how Not Good Dan would pin us against other people. He don't come in here anymore. I have to go buy food. All right, man. We'll talk to you later. You got an independent skateboard? Right on. It had an alien on it. Sounds like an alien workshop, but okay. Independent. It's possible. Nothing can stop the big dumperino from persevering. Yeah, I don't know what that means, bro. I don't really need your help there, big hauler. Big baller, big hauler. What do I do here? I have to go on all this extra work. I may find something, though. I didn't really like the way you said that. Who is this? Grant Budding. Big hauler. Is your name Jimmy? Damn, did you guys take up so much of my space? Hey, Siri. Take a screenshot.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't know you. And that's Gaddafi in the picture. You're standing with Gaddafi in your picture. That's pretty crazy. It's literally you and Gaddafi. Right? Am I saying that right? Gaddafi? Yeah. What does Gaddafi mean to you, big hauler? Could you be so kind as to respond to what I'm saying? What does Gaddafi mean to you? What story do you have that, was it because Gaddafi wasn't into world banks, or what's the deal? Have you ever read any Stephen King? I don't know if Burritos has or not. You should ask him. You got any chicken recipes? That's the big Kirk. Well, he's with Gaddafi. So, what's that about? They're chopping it up. Gaddafi and Charlie Kirk. It's totally AI. Okay. Why do you eat your own scabs? I don't. Why do you think about such weird shit? What's wrong with you, oh great doctor? Why'd you make a channel for trolling? Shouts out to Trucker Brandon for the donation today. If anybody can help us out, we sure do need the help. Yeah. So we know our donation links are working. So it's good stuff. At least we know that. Thanks to Brandon. Also, his message was fuck these trolls, bro. Word up. Word up, Brandon. You sure got that right. You sure got that one right. Fuck these trolls. Yeah, that's funny too. Let's go, Brandon. That was funny. That was perfectly called for. Riding the storm out. Riding the storm out. Make a hoodie with trolls being eaten. Yeah, that would be good, but you can't really, a specific troll. Is there something that we just make a troll? Eaten or bursted? Yeah. I've thought about it. I'd do anything right now to get this rent. So if you want something custom, maybe we can do it. But are you going to pay for the custom is the question. Not pointed on specific troll. Right, I got what you're saying. If you don't like this shit, then don't buy it. Yep. And apparently, nobody likes it enough. I'll sell any of them too. I don't care. That's like gay for pay. No, like, why don't you shut up? The fucking has-been fucking peanut gallery. Do you have a picture of your face? God, man, sitting here doing this it's tiring. Let me I have to go and put it on live chat. Chat filter, go to all messages. Boom, there he is. And then let's go to your channel because you're nefarious. Dude, I hope that ain't what you look like. I do like cats. I like animals, period. I say cheese doodles. That's probably better than cursing. I'll be back. All right, burritos. I do like cats and dogs and ferrets and bunnies and turtles and pretty much all the aminals. All the cute little aminals. I even like snakes, but I don't want to touch them. So I'm never planning on having snakes. But I don't hate snakes. There's something cool about every one of God's creatures. Dogs have really touched me a lot in life and have really melted into my heart. I miss P-Dub so much. She was such a good friend to me. Little Mama. That's what I called her. Little Mama. She's a sweetie. Everybody said so that met her too. She's just a little sweetie. Snakes ain't pets, they're a pest. I have to agree, I guess. Well, no, they serve a purpose, you know. It's just not, you know. I'd say human snakes are worse than snakes. Yeah, human snakes are worse than actual snakes. Yep. Yep. A lot of people just sit there and they don't hit the likes and they don't talk unless they pop in underneath one of their little Aldi doodly doos. I just love your reactions. I like to get you mad. Yeah, as long as you can stay away from me, right? Oh, thank you, glorious internet, for giving all the weak people a place where they can hide and pretend that they're somebody. And thank you for letting me see that I ain't shit. Thank you for reinforcing the fact that ego is bullshit. If you don't tell the details of your life, someone else will make up a whole other story. I thank God for not being like them. Has Jay-Z been in? No, you're the only one that came in. Or maybe he did, I don't know. People come in and they just disappear. They don't say bye or nothing. So I don't even remember, but it's okay. I mean, people got other things to do. You know, you've been here long enough to know that the people that are here today, they might just not be here later on. And I don't know. I don't remember doing anything to them, but they might just be sick of me. I mean, we had the great revolt. We had the great girlfriend revolt. The people from fucking Florida have never left us alone. I mean, they're obsessed. No, I never did, dude. Never played any Resident Evil. I never had any PlayStation or whatever it was on. Nintendo, actually, maybe. I don't know, no, but I've never played it. I don't have a video game system. I was going to take a Bible today, but just in case, I don't want to mess it up inside of a backpack. So I'm looking for a little Bible to take with me. But we're not trying to gain anything. So for the rest of my life, I don't plan on having any material possessions, really. Tired of giving them up. Tired of losing them. Tired of people stealing them. So we don't have any real need for that. When my shoes wear out, I'll have to get a new pair of shoes. But we're not trying to wear any fancy clothes or... Oh, you retracted the message now. That's an interesting tactic, I guess. God forbid you want anybody to see that. Right? You wouldn't want anybody to see that. But you were asking me about video games. Mm-hmm. But, you know, I know about things through popular culture or whatever you want to call it. So, but anyhow, I'm done talking to you. Retract your message. So that's like retracting the whole conversation. Oh, you into Nietzsche, are you? And the Ubermensch. You're into Nietzsche. What else are you into? Nietzsche, Karl Marx, Che Guevara, Timothy McVeigh, the Zodiac Killer, Fidel Castro, Saddam Hussein, Augusto Pinochet. Yeah, that's enough right there. Enough that, yeah, I'd probably be on a list somewhere. That's very interesting. Your plan was to try to gain donations by using P-dubs to buy what you like, take care of yourself, and hope you get the help soon. You're asshole. Quit trying to tell me what my life's about. My plan was to try and gain donations by using P-dubs. No, I saved P-dubs. She was part of my life. She was here from the beginning. You know what the fuck you're talking about, dumbass. Good, ban him. Yeah, well, it never really worked out, so I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are such dicks. You're so worried about the non-existent money that I have. Let me tell you. You know, one of the dumbest fucking things about you guys is what concerns you on a daily basis. Thank you, Freddie. Yeah, whatever. You know, I mean, it's a narrative. You can twist it. You can make it super negative about somebody. I mean, I've learned from watching you. I mean, if you showed me enough, I know how to do what you're doing. And you want to raise a sea of discontent all around me. And you want everybody to hate me the way you're trying to mold me. She ain't got no fucking right to do that, buddy. You ain't God, and nobody's better than anyone else. You're publicly condemning me on my own channel, hoping nobody helps me out. And I just wonder, like I did 4 years worth of wonder, if you really think you're fucking getting anywhere. Do you? Everybody wants to hold the remote control. The people who believe you, we don't want them here anyhow. They bend and they fold. They're easily hornswoggled. They're sheep. They, you know, you tell some lies and they believe it. No, we don't want those fucking people around here. And I guess you have to tell the lies to justify how you're being mean to me and writing me off. Well, good luck. I don't know what else to say. But I'm going to tell the truth. And people who know. Don't worry about the fuck I got on my mouth. Why don't you worry about you having your mouth on my nuts? Zaz. Can I call you Zaz? What is your silly ass name? I looked you up earlier. You got a silly ass channel. Your silly ass name, and you was pretty smug earlier about your you know, how you felt about me and whatnot. Yeah, I looked you up. So much work looking you guys up. You're this, you're that. Yeah, you got some dumbass. You got 1 subscriber, 2 videos. Luke Rail. Okay. Okay, buddy. Hating ass motherfuckers. Nothing new, huh? Yesterday you hated, tomorrow you'll be hating. Same old, same old. I'm still taking a W with me. Shouts out to Trucker Brandon for helping us out. If anybody wants to help us out, thank these trolls so kindly for reminding me that I didn't have the donation link in the channel. You want to make a troll mad? Send me a couple bucks. Pisses them off more than anything. If you send me $1, they'll think it's $1 million. They'll be all on Discord worrying about it tonight. It's pretty fucking hilarious. Guess who won't be? This guy. I'm eating lasagna here in a minute. Yep, many years with you trolls. Still not impressed. Still not deterred. You haven't made me feel any kind of way. You're just the same old boring ass trolls. Just like yesterday. Like the Who song. We don't scam anybody. If you can't donate, you can't donate. It's that simple. But you ain't got no right to tell me. And it always reminds me to put the donation link in the chat. And if you don't like it, I guess I'm saying tough shit to you. You don't like my channel. Tough shit. You don't think I'm living the right way and you want me to live like you? Tough shit. We obviously know anyone that hides behind a keyboard in an anonymous account is scared. It ain't up to me to figure out why you're scared. But you don't want people to know it. So why are you saying it? You're a jack off. And you're funny to me too. You guys are the true lol cows. I mean, never seen so many people worried about my back pocket. Worried about what the fuck I'm doing. If only we could see how perfect you are, and then maybe we could figure out how to be so perfect and without sin like you. That's not the case, huh? There's some of you that are probably pretty bad people. And the reason I know is because your heart comes through when you talk on my channel. I know you're not a good person. Whereas you can speculate all you want about me, I'm honestly showing you who I am. That's the difference. You're scared. And nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants to play reindeer games with you. And no one cares if you have all my ex-girlfriends over there. I don't care. I don't care about little Susie Lou and how she got mad at me because I told her she was a basic bitch one day. I'm sorry I said it, but cry me a river, Susie. You said way worse stuff about me. So, sorry if I, giggle at you guys. Because your main boy, the main hater, the wire fraud guy, he hit his head a long time ago. If he'd pushed it a little bit more, his ass would be in jail and there'd be a whole different attitude in here. So I know for a fact he's scared. And nobody ever admits who they are or that they were someone who was exiled from our community and now they're in here calling themselves, just for example, Deathbot Zero. That don't make you cool. It don't make you tough. But yeah, man, good for you guys. To the good people who maybe are just listening or they come in every once in a while, we love you. And, please hit the like and mostly share the stream, but nobody does. Help us grow so that we can have more good people than bad. And you got to be 18 or older. And there, if you want to donate something, there's the donation links. What else can I say? You say, of course your friends left you. And I say, they weren't my friends. They bent and they folded. And we'll notice. The proof's in the pudding. There we will. Yeah. Yeah, we'll notice. People will notice. Your hate shows who you truly are. You can't blame that on me. And what are you going to do when I'm gone? Move on to someone else? It'll be even more evident what a piece of shit, hate, and troll you are, because that's all you do is hate. You got no other qualities. You know how to fucking narrate someone else's story. Just wonder what your life looks like. Why you keep it hidden so much. Think about that. Why you judge me. Why you keep your shit so fucking secret. What are you scared about? Afraid your boss will find out? Your preacher, your wife, your brother, your Facebook friends? What makes a motherfucker hide behind an alt and be so judgmental? You obviously couldn't put your name. If you know me and you're putting under a fake name, fuck you, you're a pussy. Straight up. I don't care. I'm taking advantage of it. I'm not going to respect you or fucking give you any kind of fucking, uh, uh, you know, any kind of attention. You're just another kooky, goofy fucking bird. Worried about my money. And I'm homeless. Newport this. Why don't you new snort a Newport guy I've never met before in my life? Sarah. Oh yeah, I definitely told you off one day. Oh well, we don't know each other. I ain't related to you, and I ain't trying to date you. Well, yeah. Yep. I'm getting ready to do that lasagna. I'm going into the lasagna zone. I don't care what the fuck was said. I barely even remember at this point. It's like working in a funny farm, really. Just a bunch of goofy motherfuckers. Oh, did leave my milk out, but it's pretty cold here. I'm pretty sure I'll finish that milk before the night's over, so. Wow, Fantasy Island's on. Wowzers. Don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine? That not much longer you would be mine. Honey, honey, yeah. Don't you know he heard it through the... I can't do the backup singing. I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer you would be mine. Honey, honey, yeah. Don't you know he heard it through the grapevine? Yeah, it's easy to lash out at the people that love you and you love, and they have their reasons and I have mine. You know, all I can do is just be me. Most of the time, people don't want me to be me. I don't understand it. I can't understand it. But nonetheless, that motherfucking lasagna is a cooking. I know P-Dubs was my friend. I trust in that. I got a friend or two. I'm not going to tell you guys about it. Look at all the people that showed up. I don't know those ones. You feel sorry for the toilet? I feel sorry for your mama. See how that fucking works out every time? You understand that? You feel sorry for the toilet? I feel sorry for your mama. Your mama and the toilet are synonymous. You get it? There's a person that's usually cool to me. What's up, Dingleberries? He hasn't been here like forever, but as far as I can tell, he seems like a good dude. I don't know Big Whoppers Global from a can of paint. He might just be a can of paint. Oh, look at you. You're a child. Yeah, let's get rid of him. He's a child. He plays some weird shit. We'll get rid of him. Hope you're having a great day today. It's okay. I went to church this morning. That helped me kind of center a little bit about this whole battle of good and evil that, you know, but I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming through, man. We'd have absolutely nobody to talk to right now if you weren't talking, so I want to tell you I appreciate you. You know that? And I really do. The bad people, I mean, all we can do is we can't please them. People get frustrated. You are some big thing to them, and then you're their big enemy. That's not any different since grade school, right? So who cares? Hell, a guy could hate you because you scored a date with a pretty girl, and he really wanted that pretty girl, and he couldn't get her, and so therefore he hates you for, you know, the rest of your life, or at least 5 or 10 years or something. You know what I mean? People project, they demonize, they destroy their heroes. Not that I ever should have been any kind of hero to anyone, but they definitely have done their best to go from calling me the greatest thing in the world to being nothing. It's my channel. It's my daily journal. It's my documentation. I did it, I don't know how many hours, but over 2,000 videos. And you can hate me all you want. It doesn't deter me. I'm taking a W no matter what. So, yeah, get that child out of here. Also, if you're under 18, you cannot be on my channel. If you're under 18, you cannot be on my channel. Also, if you're under 18, you cannot be on my channel. Say no to fascists. What's up, say no to fascists? How are you? You like root beer. You like smelling people's farts. I bet you can smell through the camera too. I like root beer. I'm not saying I don't. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? I'm good at what about you? I'm just having a fucking Sunday. Sundays are wild. You know what I mean? Just trying to recenter myself, do the work on myself I need to, and try to be happy until God takes me to the promised land, or I can see my friends and family that, that I miss. Rest in peace to P-Dubs, too. Let me put that in the chat. So many people want to talk shit, but very few people care about that precious little dog. Yeah. Rest in peace to P-Dubs. Looks like a swamp in there. I don't remember asking your opinion. You know what really looks like a swamp? You want to take a guess? Your mama. See how it works every time? You see that? It looks like a swamp in there. Your mama looks more like a swamp. Or a swamp thing. What you know about that? Yeah, it always works that way. P does. My condolences. She's a beautiful dog. Well, thank you. Thank you for saying that. She really was. She's my best friend. Not judgmental, I know that much. Doggies are never judgmental. Just because you don't love me. P-Dubs loved me. And I loved her. I still love her. She sleeps right on my bed still. It hurts. But it's not due to anything you guys did. You don't get to put a feather in your cap for nothing. Yeah. It's just it's life, right? Hell yeah. Guys, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. We've been on here for more than 4 hours. I know we have. It's crazy. The time we put into this shit. Hopefully we had a couple friends came through today, and that's all that matters, bro. We ain't gonna get big or rich or nothing. I can't change your frozen heart. You made up your mind that you're gonna victimize me, and I made up my mind I'm not gonna let you. So still W, still ripping P-Dubs, still living my life, and you're still hating on me. Maybe the haters gained a few new haters. Who cares? We were happy when you guys left anyhow, really. You never were really supportive. You were here for alternate means. That's the other thing about YouTube, too. Everybody wants to be a big YouTuber. So they'll play the game for a little while, and then usually the account just becomes a troll account. Sorry to tell you the truth. I've been on here over 2,000 times. Yeah, I see you, Burrito. You're back? Cool. Yeah, please be respectful, but, yeah, if you ain't got anything nice to say in here, I mean, what are you doing anyhow? You're just telling a fat, ugly guy that he's fat and ugly? I don't care. I already know it. It doesn't deter me. It doesn't make me want to run away and hide or make an alt account so you don't know that I'm fat and ugly. No. Eat it. I'm fat and ugly. What are you going to do about it? Also, if anybody wants to donate, put that donation link in the chat. Shouts out to Trucker Brandon for his donation. God bless you, Brandon. Hey, Pua's in here. Wow. What's up, Pua? Hope you and Jason are doing well. Hope you're having a great day. I think it's going to snow here for sure. Hey, Siri, what's the weather? Dang, 40 degrees, 100% chance of rain. I got to know. Pua's the best mod. Pua's she's awesome. You doing okay? Awesome. Well, once. Okay, so, oh yeah, there is a chance of rain. It looks like at 12 a.m. there's a chance of snow, but only 10%. Man, Tahoe's getting a fresh layer of snow tonight for skiing, let me tell you. Last couple days. What's up? Fred's back in there. Burritos is back. Freddie's there. Thank you, Freddie. And there's my friend Pua. The lasagna's almost done. It's almost lasagna time. It's going to be so good. Share it with somebody. That's a rough thing too, man. All these things that I used to give P-dubs a little bite of and whatnot. And now it's just me. And I probably will hit up that Bible study tomorrow morning. Made me feel pretty good today. At least you're around people that are trying to be good people. That feels really good. What's this? Yeah. How about the lasagna? It's coming. Remember all the supporters? Yeah, I do. I appreciate you, Fred. All the people that are cool to us. It's not all bad. Sometimes it seems like it. It's not all bad. Hey, at the end of the day, you're the only person that you gotta worry about. Thank you, Freddie. I feel the same way about you guys, man. Even the people that judge us so harshly, we pray for them, and we gotta love our brothers and sisters. Yeah, that shit's cooking up nicely in there. I just gotta find me a utensil. I might pull it early. What do you say, Freddie? It seems like that because you describe everything so well. Yeah. It's a log, man. This YouTube thing, it ain't all about if anything, it's a way to look back at, what's the date today? Sunday, the whatever, 12th or 11th or something. I don't remember. Need some paper towels for my lasagna. I'm going to put it right there. I bet you this bitch is already molten hot. Whoa! Steam my glasses out. Oh yeah, that's done. Put us a little cardboard barrier down. Like a placemat. It's a wonderful Sunday dinner. Thank God for these blessings. Please bless this food. In the name of Jesus, amen. Yeah. Only got one life to live, man. I'm gonna do it the way I intended. I guess I'll put my milk away. Fucking hot dogs. I hate hot dogs. I'm eating lasagna tonight. We got a fresh 2 liter of cardboard plate. Yeah. Oh, I'll show you the lasagna. I don't want to spill it, but there it is. Big old thing of lasagna. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, man. What's going on YouTube? Let's see. Looks like Jack White played at Coachella. And what we got? The Tampa Bay skateboard finals. You had some chicken? Hell yeah. Chickadee chicken. Trump killed Epstein for his wife. That's interesting. Show lasagna again. Let me take the lid off it. I don't want to take it off all the way because I might. Here, I'll try to make a good presentation. Show you the lasagna. It's not like mom made. But there it is. It's pretty good. Remember, we are the fallen angels. No, bro. Nobody's going to remember that. That's some silly shit to be saying. You ain't no fallen angel. You're a freaking internet troll. Okay? Don't get it twisted. You're not doing what God wants you to do, though. But you're not a fallen angel, dog. You're fucking cuckoo. Costco? No, it's from Smith's. Is what it's called. Dude said he's a fallen angel. You got what's the word I'm looking for? You got some egotistical delusions, bud. Walmart? No, it's called Smith's. It's kind of like Kroger's, or at least they sell Kroger's stuff there. So they must have some connection. It's like an offshoot of Kroger's, if y'all know what Kroger's is. We had it back where I'm from, but it was called Kroger's. This place is called Smith's. That shit was hot. It was pretty good for a pre-made lasagna. Yeah, I might have cooked it a little too long. I've been outside my body. Get out of here, bro. What are you talking about, man? I ain't got time for you. How can you guys go from criticizing me to coming in my chat and saying you're a fallen angel? Bro, I think you just hit the Pookie pipe too hard. I'm a fallen angel. In Sweden, we have a similar one that's called Karen's lasagna. Yeah, this one's Stouffer's. They make these trays of food, but to be honest with you, I think they've made them a lot smaller than they used to. Yeah, these guys all want to talk this biblical stuff. They're fallen angels and they work for the devil and stuff. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're messed up in the head. He's been outside his body. Sounds like meth. Tell me you're smoking meth without smoking meth. We are not the body. When you die, you will see your van. I'll see my van train. What is a van train? Yourself to leave the body. Wow, Zach, you just know everything, bro. With your fallen angel ass. I think your fallen angel name should be Shecky. Because you're goofy, like a Shecky. The fallen angel comment, unappreciated. Yeah, it's pretty egotistical, pretty delusional. It might even be mental health. But it really sounds like a meth pipe. I don't know why, but the first thing I thought was, gee, this sounds like some kind of meth delusion. You will know everything when you leave the body. It's great fun. Okay, Zach. Thanks for the information, bud. Don't burn yourself with the pookster, the pookie pipe. Shecky. You get well soon, too. I think you got more problems than I do. Thanks for the fake donations today, too. That was really kind of you. Thank you for playing your little game like you always do. I don't know how you chalk it up, but I say I won again. I won again. And, hate on me and then tell me get well. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Wish you could have it every way, huh? But yeah, I super appreciated you and the fake donations today. It was so hilarious. It's so amazing how you lie. Your bloodline should be proud of you for the amazing way you tell lies. You and your fallen angel buddy. Y'all should probably stop watching anime and movies. Because looks like some good eating. It's pretty delicious. It's pretty good. It's making my day. It's in my belly warm and it's cold outside. So feels pretty good. It's all downhill from here. And as far as something you heat up from the store in the microwave, it's pretty damn good. Shouts out to all the people that donated for it the other day. I think Burritos had something to do with it. So shouts out to him. And I want to say, well, I'm not going to say, but I said it on the stream. Uh-oh, here we go. I don't want to lay on my back. Now you're starting to sound like not good Nan. Can't move, then you will leave your body. No, thank you. I believe in the Lord. You could try cooking for yourself. What, bitch? Hey, man, I bought some noodles. That's what's up. Like some lo mein, or what kind of noodles you eating? Try cooking for myself. Like that ain't what I just did. I live in a motel, bro. I don't have a kitchen. You keep judging, and I do the best I can. And I don't do it for you anyways. Relics. Like noodles you put in hot water, like egg noodles or something. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to put chicken broth with them, some chicken stock, vegetables? Are you going to make like a cream sauce or something? Oh, and a powder. Well, that must be the bouillon. Oh, instant noodles. Well, you're braver than me. They got him. Thank you, Freddie. That guy's ignorant, ain't he? You see what I mean about you'll never be able to do anything right? Like everything I do is Negative, negative, negative. That lasagna eating there. You should find out how to cook for yourself, you lazy fucker. I don't know who the fuck you think's cooking for me. But okay. My fish and egg pizza is amazing. Wow, guys, can you imagine a fallen angel sitting in here eating fish and egg pizza? Is that the normal thing that fallen angels be eating? Fallen angels named Shecky? Everybody wants to be a fallen angel until it's time to do some fallen angel shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like these kids that run around with Spider-Man underwear on and think they're Spider-Man. I'm glad I got to meet one, dude. They put a decent amount of meat in here. Sandwiches are good. I don't understand the fallen angel thing. I don't either, but he told, well, I think it was meth. So, for that matter. You know, what do you say to a guy that says he's an angel? They wanted $4 for a Nutty Buddy. Oh my God. I had to pass and get a small chocolate milk. Death doesn't exist. Mr. Spiritual. Who is Zach, really? I mean, we know he's a fallen angel. But what else do we know about him? He watches Blade Runner. There's Blade Runner, right? Is it the end of Blade Runner? It is. Rutger Hauer. Harrison Ford, Blade Runner. Quite an experience to live in fear, isn't it, Zach?
That's what it is to be a slave.
Very interesting. Well, that's it. I mean, that's all he's got. That's all of his channel. Nobody's scared of you, Zach. But on the other hand, nobody thinks you're a fallen angel either. But it is cool that you're into Blade Runner. A slave to fear no more? Who, you? You're a slave to being a troll. The movie Soldier. I don't remember that one. 1998? Well, I didn't know that. Oh, Kurt Russell's in it? It's just called Soldier? I have to look that up. We want to tell people the truth. What's the truth, Zach? That you're going to tell some lies? Is that the truth? I think I'll get my truth from the good Bible. I don't think we're supposed to trust fallen angels anyhow. Some good lasagna. And yeah, $4 for a Nutty Buddy is ridiculous. But I've seen the little Nutty Buddy stands in the convenience store. They'll jam you up over a Nutty Buddy. Yeah, you can get a box for $2-3. The whole world's gone crazy. Look at Zach. He's a fallen angel with a pookie pipe, eating egg and fish pizza. Thank you, God, for the lasagna. Amen. No, Zach. A fallen angel is an angel that followed Satan when he went against God. Okay? Now you're trying to customize some bullshit. I don't know. It's that kind of day. But what I was going to say about this lasagna, please excuse me, Zach, but what I was going to say about this lasagna is it has a lot of meat in it. And I really appreciate that. So that's pretty cool. Was unhidden? What did he say? Oh, about the cat shit. Yeah, he needs to be something. That is a tasty lasagna. I'm glad I waited till Sunday to eat it. Made today kind of special. You can hate me now, but I won't stop now. You can go over to other channels, and I don't fucking care. Yummy lasagna. I know it is, Freddie. Yeah, they push you every way they can. You tell them it hurts, and that's where they hit you. They feed off of trying to control us. Look how many people said they was controlling us today. We just ban them and they're gone. I really hate to ban people, but what else can I do with the brat? It is difficult, though. I was hit with the car when I was a child, seen my body on the road. Spoke to another being saying, "You will be okay." I'm missing the tryouts on the live. I don't care. I don't want nothing to do with any of those guys. You're an idiot. Ban Candlehead or whatever his name is. Yeah, you have, Freddie. Yep. I know it's rough. And it's amazing that, I didn't even expect any of you guys to show up. I mean, not trying to put you down. I'm just saying, when you come in, it's like I've already pretty much figured that everybody's going to leave me. But that's not saying anything bad against you. It's just like everybody leaves me. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, God. Thank you, Burrito. I think I'm going to give half this lasagna away to my friend. I know he ain't got anything good to eat. And I don't need to eat a whole tray of lasagna. I sure would if you were here. But eating alone sucks. I'm going to go give this to him, and I'll be back. Probably take one more bite. This is how I keep from overeating too. Big chunks of pepperoni in it, dude. Or sausage. He used to make my mom used to make good lasagna. I just wasn't into ricotta cheese. Something about the ricotta bothered me. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pass on the good thing. It's good and hot for him. Plus, he's done so much for me. Well, I'm gonna take a cigarette with me though. I'll be right back, guys. Wish me luck. Well, that felt good. I know he can enjoy it, and I won't be overeating. I had me 2 good slices of lasagna. It's pretty good. To meditate and have an amazing experience. Bro, I went to church to meditate, and I did have an amazing experience, and it reiterated everything that I've been taught my whole life. Be a good person and obey the Lord. But I hear you. I like Blade Runner too. But I'm not a fallen angel. I'm just a dude. I'm a human. All human beings deserve to be loved and happy. You know? I really sat there today and thought about my grandma. I thought about what the preacher was saying. Well, he was a doctor from a Christian university, which was wild. He's basically saying that we read the commission, Matthew 28. And they sang songs. I didn't really sing along. I only knew a couple. I didn't know the other ones. And the church we grew up in didn't play musical instruments. When you say a piece, who did you say give a piece to? My friend that I keep secret. He's just a normal guy. He's a veteran. He's an older dude. He took me to church with him and stuff. And we've been having just a nice friendship, trying to be good people, you know. He's been helping me. He came along when everybody else left me and P-Dubs was dying. He just showed up like an angel, really, but not a fallen one. You see, that's why I can't deny God, man, because he works in my life constantly. I got to be a good person for me foremost. And I try to exude that. I'm not perfect, though. I'm not trying to say I'm perfect. Far from it. But we were kind of laughing this morning because, I don't really have church clothes. And he wasn't really wearing church clothes either. And even the preacher said something about the church clothes thing. Like, those are you're not about the clothes you wear when you come to church, and all these type of things. And everybody was nice to me, and it was the positivity I was looking for before I turned on the stream and had to deal with all the uber negativeness. It helped me a lot. And I think I'm going to go back until I find a better place. The Lord looks at the heart. Yeah. Thank you, God, for everything you do for me. And I just thought it'd be nice to give him a couple pieces of lasagna. We're both in the same situation. We can't sit in here in the motel room and make a lasagna. But, that's what Stouffer's is about, bro. Sharing it. If you just sit here by yourself and eat a whole tray of lasagna, I mean, what the fuck are you doing? I'm glad I did it. I don't need that much lasagna. So, now we can get on to the RC drinking, buddy. I should have got a cup off of them. Lasagna's good, though. Absolutely, man. But it's even better when you share it with friends and family. And that is a good dude. And that's what he says about me. So how perfect is that? Like, a lot of things have been going crazy around here, but yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Well, I don't know how long I've been on here, but we'll stay on here a little while longer. Whatever, quit smoking? Absolutely. Based RC Cola enjoyer, I guess, if that's what you want to call based. I buy it because it's cheap. It's $1.50 or something. Yeah, it's $1.50. We'd be spending a lot more if it wasn't RC. And really, to be honest, all these sodas I drink, I'm kind of tired of it. I try to eat juice and stuff now. Oh yeah, RC was 25 cents. Soda's something I enjoy. It definitely ain't something that's good for you. I'd rather drink cranberry juice. I feel like it cleans me out good, Keeps me from having kidney stones. Never had one. Because I love the cranberry juice. And tea, lemonade, things like that. I like that too. I've drank a lot of soda in my life, and I'm trying to cut back. Oh, I drink a lot of Monsters too. I haven't drank caffeine in 3 months. Damn, that's crazy. And I haven't smoked or drank booze in over a year. Damn, burritos, that's I didn't know that about you. See, we're finally getting to learn about you, man. That's incredible. And Evan asked me if I'd ever think about quitting smoking. I did, and I did it on stream, and it was real hard on me. And I had it by the balls at one point. In New Orleans, I quit. But eventually I wore down. I still feel ashamed of it, but I kind of know how to quit. I know you use them Zens, and then right when when you're using them Zens, you got to get off them eventually. So you use the Zens, you put candy in your pockets, and that's how I did it. And I quit for like, I don't know, maybe a month or something. maybe longer. It was hard though, dude. It was hard, and I was fucking like overdosing on the Zens. Like they make you sick. I remember that. You got sick. Yep. And also just vape. Well, I didn't even vape because I knew that was gonna get me too. But it was rough. And you know the worst part about quitting is it's like you hit it even harder when you go back. Weed helped me get through nicotine withdrawal. Yeah. I just had candy. It felt like cheating. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, man. Something I'm not proud of doing. Oh, look, it's Daniela Trump. I thought we were going to call her something else. Well, yeah. You know how some days, for no reason, even if you have weed, you just don't feel like doing it? Oh, yeah. I'm like that. I thought it was Dawn. It was Dawn Yella. Dawn Yella Trump. I think. I feel like that's what it was. I'm trying hard to not smoke weed all day, every day, like I have for the past 17 years. I do. I smoke weed every day until I ain't got it. I'll tell you this much: I'm not going to spend my money uh, uh, when I ain't got the rent paid. So, cold turkey on booze and cigarettes, but caffeine makes me cry. Yeah, man, you really do feel it when you go off the caffeine too. Maybe not at first. It's like a day later. Spooky finger. Trying to smoke only after 8 p.m. now for my own mental clarity. I just forever going to hear my grandpa in my brain telling me that if I don't quit, you're going to be stuck. And he didn't. He was right. But, he did burn me like 3 times when I was a kid with cigarettes because of his habit. So there were cigarettes everywhere. Yeah. So I'm not blaming him. But obviously, if they wouldn't have been in the house, he literally had a nicotine stain in his hair. And there was one over top of the kitchen table where he sat and smoked. He'd have 2 or 3 smoldering in the ashtray, one in his fingers. And, yeah, he burnt me a couple times. He didn't pack them cigarettes good enough, and the cherry fell out on my head. I got cravings for coffee and Coke to this day. I believe it, but you're probably doing the right thing. Especially Coca-Cola. Yeah, caffeine's a evil mistress to me too, because if I do a bunch of caffeine, I'll definitely get depressed. But a little bit of caffeine allows me to be alive, is what I'm trying to say. Coca-Cola's like crack. It's the best cola. It's better than RC. He said anything other than some form of air in your lungs is bad. True. What's up, Kitso? Hope you're having a good evening too. Yeah, you're right, Ohio Valley Mike. Yeah, you're right. Anything you put in your lungs or anything you breathe, even on a job site, You like Pepsi? That's what's up, Evan. Sucks that most things that are that enjoyable are bad for you. Yeah. It's like everything's kind of a lesson. Damn, so your grandpa burned your dreads? Well, I didn't have dreads when I was 5 or whatever, but yeah, he burnt my head many times. And they spilled coffee on. I can remember getting coffee spilled on me a bunch of times too. So, it's not funny, but it is. Like, why did that happen? I don't know. You were born with dreads in their minds. I know. just always had dreads. My grandpa was burning me. I only drink ice water with lemon slice in it. There you go, bud. What did you first start wearing dreads? Oh, God, hair questions. Well, I don't know. Long time ago. In a far, far away land. So, it's just hair, dude. I'm not cutting it, though. For some reason, we have a plumbing. How many of you guys have been to a motel and they have the same plumbing problem? I don't know. It just seems like there's always some pipes of fucking. I really enjoy zero sugar Monster energy drinks, but if I drink too much, I crash. I don't like anything diet. What other hairstyles did you have when you were younger? Mohawks, feathered haircuts. For some reason, when I was a kid, I made my mom get me this crazy newscaster haircut. I can remember going to school with this crazy, like weatherman looking haircut. You know, I've had my hair every color. Plumbing and horses you hear all the time. Yeah, we know homie rocked the David Cassidy. Something like it. I had it all feathered back, you know. I don't know, man. Imagine asking for a fucking wild haircut in fucking West Virginia. If you went downtown, they had one barber. His name was Raymond Ewing. And he only had one haircut he did on everybody. So it didn't matter what you asked for. He was getting the fucking Raymond Ewing haircut. And if he nicked your ear, you know, be a man. What are you crying for? Mullet? My brother had a better mullet than me. I probably had a mullet maybe once or twice, but my brother had like the Kentucky waterfall going on. You know, somehow he would get like, you know, yeah, he had the total 80s mullet, wearing fucking BMX shit. Yeah. The Spock. Boy, that'd be incredible. Get the Spock haircut. But yeah, we had very few places to get our hair done when we were kids. Rat tail? Did I have a rat tail? No, again, but I think my brother did. My brother was up on all that shit. If you ever have to cut your hair, go back to the newsman. Yeah, definitely, bro. That's what I'm going back to, like the 70s. What was that movie with the fucking, what was it called? Ron Burgundy or something? Yeah. Star Trek was amazing. I watched it last night. I woke up in the middle of the night and watched all kinds of crazy shit on MeTV. The fucking, what are them little people? They're like, fuck, I can't remember the name of this shit. I think I watched the Time Tunnel one where they go back in time. That was pretty crazy. And then 4 o'clock, the Invaders come on. If you're up on a Sunday morning. Rat tails are classy. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm not trying to cut my hair. It just is what it is. Boat crusher. I had my 65-year-old boss blow up on me today, and because I told him he should use a 3/4 inch drive socket because he was trying to use a wrench on this tight spot on this van and it wasn't going to work. I got a bat signal haircut when I was 80s Batman movie dropped. Nice. She used to put a skateboard in the side of my hair when I had the flop or whatever you call it, the bangs. That's crazy that your boss went crazy. He was like 10 inches away from my face just screaming. Wow, way to take it out on me, boss. I'm just trying to help. You can't win sometimes. Damn, just because you told him to use a 3/4 inch drive socket. Now you know to let him fight the bolt. Yeah, I guess so. Like a buzz cut. It's simple. Yep, had a few of them. Yeah, we had some really fucking whacked out haircuts in the 80s when I was a kid. They sent me to school with the craziest looking hair. It is what it is. I remember when I got my hair spiked for the first time too. That was the thing. Spiked haircut. Everybody was getting spiked haircuts. Spiked on the top, mullet in the back. You know. I haven't gotten a real haircut in 13 years. Yeah, I don't like beauticians. They're mainly liars. Exactly. I won't try and help his old ass again, no matter how depressing it is watching him cuss at something so simple. Yeah, really. Yeah, I guess he don't like being wrong. He don't like people trying to tell him something. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. I don't know, man. It's hard to talk to some people sometimes. I'm scared to death to go to fast food restaurants. They shooting people out there. It's not just the people going to McDonald's, it's the people working behind the counter. They got guns too. Some people are their own worst enemy. Yeah. Plus, imagine not being open-minded enough to know that maybe somebody knows a little something more than you. That's the real kick in the ass. When you find out that your know-it-all ass don't know shit. It happens to all of us. And sometimes you do. And maybe tomorrow he'll tell you he's sorry. Maybe he's one of them kind of people. Mechanics are nuts, though, dude. They throw wrenches and all types of shit. I mean, a garage can be a really stressful place depending on the mechanic. If you find a mechanic that's calm and can get the job done, that dude's a master. You just found a jar of instant coffee and it's not even expired yet. That's what I rock with. Is Nevada an open carry state? Hey Siri, is Nevada an open carry state? Yes, it is. It's an open carry state. They like their guns. They'll shoot the shit out of you, I guess. I'll be darned. Bolt Crusher says he tries to loan all these old 40-year-old dope whores money. He's one of them kind of guys, huh? He melts for the dope whores. And what'd you say? And buy them cigarettes and thinks he's going to get some pussy. But it never works on. He just keeps on chasing. Dang, that's crazy. Gets mad at you over a fucking tool and then goes out and blows his money on dope whores. 40-year-old ones, so you know they're all fucking zombified, fucking teeth falling out and shit. Thanks for checking. That's scary, man. It ain't really that scary around here. I mean, there's some racist stickers on stuff around here, but other than that, I mean, it's just what you'd expect from a progressive country. Remember, it's gold country too. This is where they got the gold. That's definitely what built this town. And they got gambling. So, but it's between Reno and, I guess you could call Sacramento about as modern as you could get. Same thing with Lake Tahoe. I don't know. It's just a weird little place. I know I'm going to miss it when I leave, but I love Carson City. There's a lot of things that just blew my mind. But maybe not the most exciting place, but I'm not shocked to hear they have open carry either. And Carson City, Nevada is not in California. For those of you that are just, stuck on that. But I hope your boss figures it out. And 40-year-old dope whores ain't worth chasing. Even if they did give you some pussy. You definitely regret it. Guys, you got to be 18 or older to be in here, especially when we're talking about pussy. And also, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. If anybody wants to help us out with the donation links in the chat. He was screaming at me, and I didn't give him a reaction. And then he started staring at his feet. People like that just don't got the mental capacity to scare anyone. Right. Are you planning for a move? You've been there a while. I'm going to do a couple things this week, see what I can figure out. And yeah, you know, I just don't know where I want to move to or what I want to do. I just miss my little buddy, and I've been trying to like repair and what you call it. Oh, and also shouts out to Trucker Brandon for the donation. I want to say that too. We had about 5 fake donations today, you know, of $0. But shouts out to Trucker Brandon for, you know, being real. He said, let's go. I'm going to Hollywood so I can try to get into acting. Let's do it, Mike. You got this, bro. Mr. Hollywood. We could do it, man. You want to go there? Absolutely. Dream big, man. We only got so much time allotted to us anyways. So there's nothing wrong with having dreams. We can do anything. Sounds like content for real. Hollywood? Oh, Hollywood's mad content. It's a war zone. People don't know that about Hollywood. Hollywood's kind of a war zone, bro. I bet you weed's fucking cheap. Matter of fact, I know it is. He said, I forgot whatever took you to the place where you would wind up upstate New York at that encampment. I forgot. If you didn't want to talk about it, that's okay. What made me go up to that encampment in New York? Oh, that was New Jersey. They just stalked me on the street as I was walking through New Jersey. They kept telling me about this preacher. You know, the people would pull up. They'd be like, yeah, there's this preacher. He's going to come help you. I could even call him for you if you want. You know what I mean? And then eventually I met him. I met him at the grocery store. I think it's on stream. I met this drunk guy on a fucking motorized bike. Tom's River, right? Yeah, Tom's River. That preacher, I can never remember his name, but he was a good dude, man. He had taken all the donations for everyone and organized it himself with a couple other people to help. And he had those homeless people with generators and clothes and food and money and drinks and high-end fucking 10-person. We stayed in a 10-person tent on a fucking REI or whatever you call it, fucking cot, sleeping bag, a fan in there, a light. Dude, he was awesome. He figured it out, and the local government couldn't even figure it out. But this specific preacher figured it out. He put everybody on the power lines off the side of the state park. He had people out there that had oxygen tanks. I mean, I could tell the dude was a good dude. He really was. He even had the stuff for people, the army stuff that they put over, like when you dig a hole for a latrine. He even had the army stuff you put on top of it. He's a good dude. He had furniture for us. I mean, if they would have let him keep going, and he'd just take all these people out there into his little, this place he picked. It was wild, but people kept telling me, oh, yeah, Preacher Mark, or I don't remember what his name was, but he's going to come get you and bring you over to the encampment, you know. It was really peaceful there, too. P-Dubs got along good. We had chickens outside the tent. You know, they were getting eggs from the chickens. Everybody was pretty peaceful. They were all, like, what's the word? They were all feeling good because of all the goodness around them. But then the social workers came. Hold on a second while I see if there's content going on outside. This guy's got the shittiest loud truck I've ever heard in my life. I don't know what the fuck they be yelling about. These people at this motel seem to get mad about parking spots. This one fella thinks he's got a private parking spot. You know, I mean, what the fuck is he thinking? What happened to that encampment? The social workers came and shut them down. They started doing a census and stuff. They gave everybody peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And they had a bunch of cops there that were in plain clothes. They did their recon. And then, yeah, they kicked them out. Put them back on the street. We'd already left. Two idiots followed us, and they cried about blisters. And we walked to the Jersey Shores. Believe it or not, I took P-Dubs with me to the Jersey Shore. Yep. We went to Long Beach Island, right off of New Jersey. I had to pack her in ice a couple times, and there was nowhere to sleep. And this is a pretty beach, though. Boardwalk, whatever you want to call it. And then we had to get on a ferry. We went to Atlantic City. That was fun. That was wilder than hell. Yep, that's where we met. Cape May, right? Somewhere on the way to Cape May. And yeah, the two people that left with me, they couldn't handle it. Their feet hurt too bad. I'm trying to explain to this kid, you know, oh yeah, your feet hurt, but if you keep walking, you'll make a callus. But he just kept crying about the blisters, and I was like, I don't know. So they burn off, and I kept going. And we had some interesting stuff. There was the meth head that was burning plastic by his camp all night long. And then, yeah, we ran into Freddie. Would that have been before Atlantic City or after? No, I went to Atlantic City after I met Primetime Wellness Center people. Yeah, before I met Doug and Mike. And I don't remember the other guy's name. Yeah. That was a trip. Yeah, man. I mean, some of it was rough, but it was really kind of like good times, you know, good memories. At least we did it. At least we went there, you know? At least we went there. I'll tell you what, I don't ever want to be in Newark, New Jersey again. That's facts. Please don't ever put me in Newark, New Jersey. That place was fucked up, dude. I had an Italian cheeseburger there that was amazing. I don't know if I'll ever have that again, but whew. I remember looking over at the, rough place. I remember looking over at the Hell's Angels fucking clubhouse, and there was this giant, scary-looking fucking building there, and everything else was kind of like apocalyptic. It was really wild. But yeah, rough place. All south from there. Yeah, man. Wild shit. Wild times, man. Boat Crusher says, I remember you talking to this one black gentleman. He was showing you how he does his live streams. Where was that at? I don't know. What's up, Matt? Good to see you, Matt. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I don't know if I remember that one. Black guy that did live streams. Sonny, maybe? Was it Uncle? Oh, what the hell was his name? He was cool as fuck. He did some other shit. Biggio. He did Biggio or something. He was funny as hell. He comes in every once in a while. I think his name was Ernest or something. I met him in New Orleans. I met Sonny in New Orleans too. I'm trying to think if I know any other black streamers offhand. That I think that's it. I'd love to find when we were streaming it together. Oh, it's there. I'd look for the Cape May thing and I'd just go backwards from there. Because the Cape May thing was, he seemed a little hopped up. Are you talking about that crazy guy in the middle of the night who was talking about killing us? And all the fucking daddy long leg spiders were crawling over me? That was a pretty trippy night. He definitely was trying to scare us, that guy. I don't know whether he didn't do nothing to us, but I remember him saying something about killing white people or some shit. And I was just like, okay. Yeah. That's pretty wild. And he was hopped up, huh? I think he was trying to be funny. But, it was really weird. It was really weird. New Jersey was a trip. Let me tell you something. I learned a lot about New Jersey that I never knew about. If I would have never walked through that state, I never would have known about any of that stuff. And Atlantic City was fucking cool. It was a cool place to be, man. Probably expensive, but I didn't have any money, so I didn't know. We met Leather Rock there. She was down there playing crazy-ass alternative music. And then she introduced us to some other crazy people. Yeah, Atlantic City was off the chain. I'd love to go back to Atlantic City just to walk up and down that boardwalk. It was wild. It was wild, dude. I don't think I went in even one casino there. But Atlantic City was a trip. Them fucking flies, though. I didn't like the green biting flies. I remember Primetime Wellness gave me a THC soda, and I got so fucked up on that shit, and the fucking flies were biting me. Ain't you that same dude again from last time? I don't know, bro. Get off my channel. I'm talking to my friends. I don't know what you're getting at, but ain't I that dude? But you know what you clicked on, dude. What's up, Blue Rosslyn? Yeah, you know what you clicked on. What are you trying to... What kind of mind trick or did the Pookie Pipe tell you this time? Did the Pookie Pipe lie to you again, bud? Yeah. Anyhow, yeah, it's good to see you, Blue Rosslyn. Hope you're doing good tonight. I'll tell you what, man, New Orleans seems to be your place. It's my home. I just wanted to leave for a while because I didn't want it to be all about that. Listen, if I'd have stayed there and never left, people would have been like, oh, are you just going to stay in New Orleans your whole life? This shit's the same every day. I didn't have anything to lose, so I left. I felt like I could do it anywhere, and I proved a little bit. I bet you I'd get rid of a lot more art if I was in New Orleans. On the street. But sometimes it ain't about the easy way. Sometimes you got to do it, I wanted to branch out. Wanted to see who I could meet, see who I could, what kind of stimuli I could be into the world. You got to go on adventures? I will, bro. My dog died. That's a lot for me to gulp down right now. My best friend's gone. She was with me all the time through all these places we just talked about. P-Dubs was there. I don't even know how to be alone anymore. Nothing wrong with that. You got to try. Yeah. And we didn't even have an ID when we came to this place. So we had, it took us a long time to get a little bit on our feet. It's crazy how people suggest stuff and they think you're not trying, and then you do try and it ain't good enough. It didn't happen quick enough for them. Like, well, what am I supposed to do about it? I lost many dogs. It's the worst feeling ever. Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about what you were just talking about, moving on and seeing things. Yeah, I'm down. I just ain't got the money. We're working on some stuff this week. I can't let the trolls know. I may have a job, but I can't let the trolls know. They'll fucking call the place up, bro. They call everywhere. On the street and some cool festivals too. People would definitely buy your streetwear during Mardi Gras. I think I could have. Who knows how I would have been inspired differently too, and by New Orleans versus out here on the road in these motels. But I really wasn't living good in New Orleans, and I was really, it just, I don't know. It just felt like it was time to leave at the time. City in the desert anyone can go to. Yeah, pretty much. That's what Carson City is. We got Lake Tahoe right there too. So yeah, it's desert, but Lake Tahoe's right there. Star, you know how to talk with people. You just have that anger thing. You can work on that. Yeah, I've been working on my anger a long time. Yeah, I'll admit that. I just don't like people trying to tell me who I am, or tell others and represent me wrong. Makes me a little mad. I'm saying we do the pirate thing, but on land. Yeah, we should. We should do the pirate thing, dude. We should transition into pirates. You know, we should. Our pronouns should be R and matey. That's my pronouns. Transition into a pirate. That's funny. Little buccaneer action. Yeah. Me pronouns are R and land ho. Remember the pirate guy on Seinfeld? Yeah. So how are you doing today? What's up, Daily Dose of James? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. My pronouns are I and matey. Yep. Yep. Really get into your doctrine. Believe in your doctrine that you are a pirate and you will be a pirate. Yeah, you could start pirating stuff. Take over the public bus or something. Fly a Jolly Roger on it. We need to get DumpStarr into a pirate movie. No doubt, dude. I'm down. Mike's coming with me. And you'll get a check from the government. Oh, for sure. If you believe you're a pirate. Start talking some pirate shit. They gotta write you a check. Hey Dump, how you doing? I just tuned in again. What's up, George? Yeah, if you show up to your job interview full fucking pirate and you tell them you identify as a pirate, I mean, what are they going to do to you? Just keep talking about the sea and, your pirate treasure. Just start burying stuff and commandeering boats. You have a cool style where you could brand your character? Sure. I don't know. You mean my pirate character? Because I'm 100%, 100% DumpStarr. Yeah, guys, what's going on in the news? We're definitely working on moving, though, to let you know. K9 tracks missing girl in minutes during his first mission. That's a good boy. Yeah, he is. He looks cute, too. He's got a badge on. That's good. Within minutes. Just think back in the 1700s when them pirates would stop at some random island and come across some barbaric ancient tribes out in the Caribbean. Yeah. They would trade with them and shit. Yeah. Any other good news? Well, now they're saying that Trump killed Epstein for Melania. Smokable hemp ban temporarily lifted. Well, that's a good thing. I don't know where that's at. People celebrate as Hungarian opposition leader wins the election. They got a picture of the Ontario warehouse arson suspect. And that's about all the news I can read. The rest is, the same old, same old. So that's the news. Peace and love. Look, it's the Trolls Troll. What's the Ontario arson thing? This fella, Ontario, California, lit up a giant warehouse, man. Caught the toilet paper on fire. He made a live stream about it. So you can literally watch him talking about how he couldn't pay the bills. And they didn't pay him enough. So he was in the warehouse lighting all the toilet paper on fire. They had sprinklers. It was that Kimberly Clark company, who, if you look on the back of the toilet paper, real small, it says Kimberly Clark. That's where it was. So if there's a toilet paper shortage, it's because of this jackass. What else did you say? There was a machete slashing on 42nd Street yesterday, and you had to pass by there twice. It was three old men fucking macheteing people. It's crazy shit. He said nobody can pay the bills right now. Things are really hard. Well, this dude snapped. He was a warehouse worker.
And accused of causing that massive warehouse fire in Ontario this week, now facing additional charges.
Yeah, these new charges are on a federal level. Rachel Aragon is live outside the courthouse in Rancho Cucamonga, where those charges were just announced. We actually learned a lot at this press conference, Rachel.
Yeah, we really did. In fact, we'll unpack that shortly. But now we're also learning the man accused of setting that massive fire at that warehouse in Ontario is expected to have his first court appearance. But we're hearing right now, you guys, that could be several more hours until he makes it to that courthouse. In the meantime, though, check out this picture right here. This is a brand new mugshot we just received this morning of the man suspected of
Michael,
arson.
is that
this
you?
Right
no,
here
I'm joking.
is 29-year-old
Just
Highland
kidding.
resident Kamel Abdul Kareem. Again, police confirming he's the employee of NFI Industries, which is a third-party distributor company of Kimberly Clark. We'll take a look at the video right here. We've been showing it throughout the week. This is video now of that massive 6-alarm fire at the Kimberly Clark Distribution Center, drawing in about 175 firefighters. Well, officials this morning announcing a new federal charge, this one arson related as well, and court documents also saying when police searched him, they say an officer found a lighter on him. Well, the fire, according to the criminal complaint, causing about $500 million worth of damage. Well, shortly after the fire, take a look at this video right here as well. This video had been spreading on social media of what appears to be someone starting a fire inside a warehouse. Well, just about 30 minutes ago, we heard from a police and attorneys confirming today that they believe this video to be filmed by the suspect. suspect himself. Police say he also vented to witnesses over phone and text messages about his crimes, as well as his frustration with his employer and over his pay. Well, here are federal officials talking about the concerns over the suspect. They say they are tired of seeing people resort to violence to attack capitalism and other issues. And they say the suspect right here, you're about to see again, compared himself to Luigi Mangione, again, the man who allegedly killed the United Healthcare CEO worker. Take a listen.
In a phone call to one witness, the defendant compared himself to Luigi Mangione, the accused murderer of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Look, America is founded on free enterprise and capitalism.
He's basically live streaming himself on Facebook or something. He's walking around the warehouse, fucking lighting up fucking pallets of toilet paper. The sprinklers were going off, but the shit got so hot he couldn't fucking, and he caused a lot of his friends not to have any jobs at all. My name is never not Abdul Karim Jabbar. Or definitely not. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that's the dude that burnt down the giant Kimberly Clark toilet paper warehouse in Ontario, California. Thought I was going to say Canada, huh? But no, there's an Ontario, California. Yeah, he snapped. He said he wasn't making enough money, and he was just lighting toilet paper up everywhere he went. And I mean, the sprinklers were going, and I guess it was just they couldn't keep up with the heat. It's crazy. Yeah, he's a goofball for sure. It won't be the last. Probably not. Yeah, he's a goofball. He caused people a lot of shit. He's going to get locked up for life. Millions of dollars of damage. I mean, there might be a toilet paper shortage, just so you know. So, and don't be flushing paper towels down your fucking toilets either. You're going to have to raw dog it or something. Sorry, California. Probably just have to buy the toilet paper that's not Kimberly Clark. That's what I would assume. But yeah, shit went down. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hundreds of firemen had to work on it. Yeah. Yeah, he said they didn't pay him enough. Tampons or pads, even if they say flushable, don't put them in the toilet. Or condoms. Good boy, Freddie. Don't be putting no toilet or condoms in the toilet either. You got to slingshot them. You know how you use it, how you reuse a condom? You turn it inside and out and shake the fuck out of it. Get it? But yeah. Let's see. He said a lot of pyromaniacs in California. I guess I hear a lot about people starting wildfires. You had that one idiot standing up there catching the fucking hillside on fire. And then they confronted him about it. What an asshole. And that's a life sentence right there. Yeah. Yeah. So imagine how you ain't going to be able to pay the bills now. I guess 56 minutes ago, Trump orders the Strait of Hormuz blockaded. That ain't going to go over well. Yeah, they're trying to block the Strait of Hormuz. 56 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Thank you. Shouts out to Dan Morgan for the donation. And shouts out to Trucker Brandon. Thank you, Dan. And also Trucker Brandon. Thank you for the donations. We really need the help. And if anybody can help us, we're just trying to pay the rent, man. Yeah, shouts out to Dan. It's good to see you, brother. Donate. There we go. My like my whole. Oh, you working late? That's what's up, Dan. Oh yeah. Yeah. I knew he was all right. I knew he was probably working late too. All the people that fuck you over with fucking parking and shit, and then the fires. Yeah. So that's awesome. What'd you say? DumpStarr pic of you killing trolls on a shirt would sell? Oh yeah, let's show some of Evan's artwork. It's pretty cool. It's like we should have the Evan section of our, because Evan loves making pictures. And this is the latest one of me and Spud. He's also very generous in the way he depicts me. So you got to give him credit. But here's the latest. I'm saving babies out of a fucking burning building with Spuds McKenzie. And I mean, I'm looking good doing it. And shouts out to Evan for that. I ain't got a bit of soot on me. You know, my hair's still intact. Spuds is looking fucking sharp as hell. And we're just saving babies out there, dude. It's crazy as hell. There it is, bro. I didn't even get one burn on me, dude. My jeans even look good. I don't know what kind of shirt I'm wearing, but it's pretty wild. Yeah, he does some funny shit, bro. I like how Spuds is always with me. It's like we're like a superhero team. But yeah, we're just saving babies. That baby don't need oxygen or nothing. For some reason, when I'm with Spuds, I lose about, I don't know, 20, 30 pounds. And if you notice, I got a pack of cigarettes in my pocket. Yeah, right there. Pack of cigarettes. Yep. The firemen are, yeah, I got the shades on too, of course. You know? Who makes these pictures? Evan does. Evan makes them, man. He's got so many of them. Hold on. Let me show you another one if I can find it. There's some bad ones too, but that ain't Evan. Oh, here. Is this it? He sent me a good one. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, here it is. No, that's the pipe. It's this one. Oh yeah, here I am. I'm busting in the trolls lair. I'm busting in the trolls lair. All the trolls are on the computer. You see what they look like? It's so fucking crazy. I've found the trolls lair, and I am exacting revenge and on the trolls there in their little internet cave, you know, somebody's mom's basement, I guess. Oh, there's another one too. That is cool shit, ain't it? That's what I'm saying, man. Oh God, that's a horrible picture. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I got any more. Oh, here's one. Is this where I'm a doctor? No. No, that's a different one. No. Whatever happened to Kenneth, man? Yeah, we'd be drinking beer and skateboarding with Spuds. You know, all this crazy stuff. And Spuds is just like, he's more nonchalant than I am, dude. This is amazing. I'm proud of him, man. I feel like Evan could, I don't know. I don't know if he's reaching his calling. I think he might, But yeah, shouts out to Evan for all his cool pictures. And, yeah, the other day I was pissed off and he kept sending them to me and I was like, look, I don't want to look at, because they were making mean ones of me too. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's nice to have a little comedy, a little break, a little relaxing, What up, DumpStarr? Much respect. What's up, Jerry Weston? Hope you're doing well. Got to go, DumpStarr. Talk to everyone later. Thank you again, Dan. We appreciate you, brother. God bless you. And don't work too hard. Spuds is a shotgun, a beer, yeah. It's just wild hanging out with Spuds McKenzie. After all these years, who knew that I would team up with Spuds to fight crime and save babies from fires and stuff? It's pretty neat. They had the one where me and Spuds is running from the cops too. Cops are after us and we're trying to get away. He's made so many cool ones. He's got me doing surgery in one. I don't know where that one went, but it was pretty funny. Yeah. I can appreciate it now. I was in too bad a mood the other day. But I'm not going to show you the ones that put me in a bad mood. They weren't from him. But, yeah, it's pretty wild. And yeah, I mean, at least he should have one in the White House. Oh, no, I don't want to be in the White House. It's pretty funny, though. He come up with all the premises. I had nothing to do with any of it. They would be like things we were talking about or whatever. And I think we were talking about Spuds McKenzie one day, and he just went with it. That's great. I think that shows a lot of creativity too. So, yep. Things like that make you smile, make your day a little bit better, Yeah. Wow. He said, we need a Jason Statham and the Rock version of Snow White. Oh my gosh. Your mind is free when you're happy. Yeah. Like a movie poster shirt of Jason Statham and the Rock version of Snow White. Damn, dude. Those guys get a lot of exposure. Jason Statham and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He said, what? I got my motorcycle out after work and went on a nice long peaceful ride through the hills. That's got to be fun. I've only ever rode a motor scooter, and I felt like I was a man that day. It was only like 2 years ago. It was the first time I ever rode a motorcycle, and I was riding this scooter, this electric scooter, on the road all over New Orleans, feeling like I was like the leader of the pack. It's pretty funny when I look at it. Gave out his whole government name. Yep, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Yeah, that's cool, Bolt Crusher. Motorcycling seems fun. Be careful out there, man. You know what I mean? Because people don't see you. For some reason, we're invisible on motorcycles. What's this one? He said "The Rock" Johnson. Yep. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, he's been in way too many movies. I mean, everywhere you turn, it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You know? And then when they went ahead and put him in Fast and Furious with Vin Diesel, you know, and who's the other guy? I don't think him and Vin Diesel get along, right? That was the big controversy. I don't know. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah. He said drawing the dong. Dwayne the Dongson. Thanks, brother. I will. Yeah, man. Just be careful out there. I'd hate to like never hear from you again. And it was because of a motorcycle. I don't know though. It's not you guys' fault. 9 times out of 10, it's just people just don't fucking see you. I watched a lady hit a guy the other day in the bike lane downtown where it's only 25 miles an hour on a sunny day. So motorcycles even easier. He said, I don't really care to watch any new movies with him. Yeah, it just gets old. I just don't really care for him. He's not that great of an actor or funny. He should have stuck to WWE. Yeah, remember all the shit he used to say? It was pretty funny, too. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Yeah. Yeah, he's just been in way too... I can't tell whether I don't like him or he's just been in too many movies. But I wonder how long it'll be till they make another Fast and the Furious, dude. I hate to say it, and I used to think that Ryan Gosling was cool, but he's getting overexposed too, dude. They're just putting him in everything. Now he's a scientist. Before he was a car thief. Then he's Ken from Ken and Barbie and Ken. You know. Like, can we just take a break from Ryan Gosling for a minute? Or something? He butt chugged a whole handle of vodka in Blockers. John Cena did? I don't even remember Blockers. I mean, he must have been a pretty good wrestler. My time has come. My time is now. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Did anybody watch the, what was that comic book movie he was in? The Patriot or something? What the fuck was he called? Not the Patriot. The Peacemaker or something? Wrestling isn't what it used to be. I used to know all the wrestlers. Now I don't know any of them. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. But I did go back and watch some Randy Savage and Ultimate Warrior shit. Because it was just too damn good. Oh, Peacemaker. That's what it's called. That looked kind of interesting. Peacemaker. Because it had that goofiness to it, you know? Like it didn't take itself too serious. Damn, girl. Is Facebook just basically pornography now? I mean, what happened? If you like one host channel, you get all the hoes on your Facebook. It's crazy. They're doing shit like sitting naked ass on a fucking stovetop. That's an extreme sport. Triple H. I figure when he gets older, they'd call him Preparation H. Why would I want that? What, a chick sitting on a electric stovetop? I don't know, but if she bumps that fucking dial, she's in big trouble. I'm not saying I want it, but you know, just worried about her ass. really. A hot stove top. Oh, I thought you meant it was on. No, but you know, that's the first thing I start thinking about. Because she's sitting there so fucking sure of herself with her bare ass on the top of the stove. I mean, holy crap. That's like an extreme sport. She's got cats too, so I mean, a cat could have bumped that thing and lit her up. Well, archaeologists unearthed a mysterious metal artifact in Oregon that may date back to the late 70s. Oh, I can't show you that. I don't want to show you who my friends are. Never mind. Maybe we could, oh, yeah, we can. Right there. We found the pipe. Well, I guess someone told her you gotta go into something like that with a poker face. Yeah. My my poker face. Yes, sir. Show no fear when sitting on the stove. I mean, it was sexy as hell, but as a wise, as what? As a wise man? Well, that's it for Facebook news. Well, who's this? It's just full of hoes nowadays. Nothing against hoes, but he said, wise man once said, stay the fuck off the kitchen if you can't take the heat. Right? Might be sexy, but unsanitary. That's true, too. Sorry, I have typing Tourette's. It's okay. A lot of people do, man. Don't beat yourself up about it, for sure. Yeah, that's it for Facebook. There ain't nothing there. We'll go back to YouTube. If anybody wants to donate, we'll put the donation links in the chat. Shouts out to Dan and Trucker Brandon. Yeah. There we go. You got to be 18 or older to be in our chat room. Bolt Crusher Garage said, you ever heard of that Love Lock cave where there was these cannibal Indians? Yeah. That were like 8 feet tall. They made a movie about it. It was called The Bone Tomahawk. 16-inch sandals hundreds of years ago. And these other Indians burnt their cave up. Yeah. Yeah, if you watch that movie Bone Tomahawk, I think that has to do with it. Yeah, they were giant freaks of nature, bro. Living in a cave, eating people. I can't remember who all was in that movie, but I want to say Kurt Russell. Dang it. We love Kurt Russell. I'm not really about his new show about the bridges of Madison County, but whatever. Goldie Hawn liked him. I don't like him like that, no homo, but I'm a huge Kurt Russell fan. Yeah, you're right about that Bone Tomahawk stuff, though. I remember seeing that movie. It was kind of a cheaper movie, but it was still good. Bone Tomahawk. Yes, sir. I like Cowboys versus Aliens. That was good too. That was an interesting movie. A great premise, anyhow. Just a great premise. You can't go wrong with cowboys and aliens. And he gets that laser thing on his arm, the cowboy dude. I think he played James Bond at some point, that guy. But don't hold me to it. Yeah, these kids nowadays, man, they're cutting their exhausts off here in Carson City, and they're putting straight pipes on them because they want their cars to be louder. Oh, what times we live in, guys. I could imagine explaining that to my grandpa. He didn't want us changing the radio out for a CD player, let alone cutting the fucking exhaust off your car so it sounds louder. How about one of those Aztec death whistles that make a loud screech that's 100 decibels? You like messing with people with that thing? Ooh, I know what it sounds like too. I'm not into that. Death whistles. Shit, man, that fucking lasagna must have had some Ambien in it. Not that I've ever taken Ambien. But yeah, check it out, man. Bone tomahawk. I don't know how old it is. It's probably really old, to be honest. Yeah. Coachella's still going on. Just to think, we almost worked for Coachella. But then dude told us he didn't want us the next day. Yep. Easter Bunny. Well, that's 6 years ago. But the headline is Easter Bunny fights in defense of woman outside of Orlando, Florida. It's a heck of a headline. I think the Tampa Pro Skateboard Championship just got finished up. It was pretty wild. Is cannabis legal in New York? Yes, sir. I was there for it. Yes, sir, it is. They got good weed up there, too. They got some great weed in New York. It is definitely legal. I didn't get there when it went legal. I got there when they started selling it. And I had a hell of a year up in New York. Boy, was it good. I tried it all. I smoked so many different strains. Vape pens and edibles and gummies. Why'd I leave New York? Lots of reasons. I was way out in the woods. I didn't have anybody to hang out with. I wanted to get back into streaming. And it's time for us to go. The person I was with didn't want to be there no more. And they weren't really happy. And we weren't really talking to each other very much. And I painted a couple 100-year-old building, the house, and then I left. Yep. It was interesting. I liked being in the woods until I started getting ticks. I was building stuff and building fire pits and cutting wood and then I started getting bit by ticks and I was like, fuck this. We were up there when the Canada was on fire too, so all that smoke was coming down on us. I remember I was painting the house white and it was yellowing as I painted it from the smoke. Yeah, I remember that shit. I really was kind of worried about breathing it. That's when Canada was on fire. What, 2-3 years ago, I guess? Well, where did we walk to? We walked all the way to, shit, how far did we make it? Virginia or something? Or maybe South Carolina, I think. And then Eric Catherine, shouts out to him, picked us up in his truck and took us down to Marietta, Georgia, right outside of Atlanta. And then I did some even more crazy shit. I don't remember what exactly, but it was crazy. Yep. Oh, wait. Tennessee? And then I got the fuck out of there. Because Tennessee sucked. That's where we met the hell, Beverly and Mike, and he was going to kill her that night. I think that's all on stream too. Remember that? They were doing drugs and we were all in that tent in Tennessee. That was wacky. I was happy to get out of that situation. I gave them everything I owned and I left. Wild life, man. It all seems like a blur now, really. And who knows what's next? I mean, eventually there's going to be a next, you know, without a doubt. There will be a next. Let's say I got a couple things to look into this week, see what we can do. And, you know, spring's just coming on right now anyhow. So, you know, probably be better to leave when it gets warmer because it's going to get hot. But, you know, as far as that goes, I don't know where the fuck we're going. We had a bunch of ideas. Things kept falling through. We were even going to join a band at one point. We were going to go to England at one point, Scotland. And I figured, you know what? I've had people let me down so many times in a row. I think I'll just stay right here in Carson for a minute. Figure it out. And out of all the places, it's been the best to me. I think so. But who knows? Really kind of do want to leave the country because, I mean, I've been around the country quite a few times. Not that I, you know, got detailed with it, but anybody has any ideas or collaboration or want to go in on a hippie bus or something, I guess that would be cool. But, you know, we lost our little traveling buddy. UK, let's go. I'm down, man. You got to get your passport. I think they said around $800, I think, to fly there. Figure out our UK tour. I'm down, dude. Don't be playing with me. I'm for real. Yeah. For real, for real. I figure we just get over there. It's God's green earth, like God's green earth. We're here, and the Ramones slept in the, or was it the Misfits? They slept in the park there, and, you know. So, I mean, it's not like, who knows, man? They have international hostels, too. We could go to an international hostel, for that matter, and just stay in there. Try to stay out of trouble and go to Scotland, see the castles in Ireland, and We could probably hitchhike around the UK. Or at least try. Man, wallabies are pretty cool looking. I wonder if I could have a pet wallaby. Yeah. I thought about Australia. I think that would cost more though. But probably worth it. Oh, and Denmark. Yeah, people wouldn't have go to Aberdeen. Yeah. People would want to watch for sure just to see me and how I'm doing over there. I think it'd be a great idea where our ancestors were. That's true, Michael. Yes, indeed. I'm down. Yep. And you could go from there to Germany or Russia. Get a job in Denmark. Stay in Denmark for a while. Go to Christian. What's it called? Christiane. Yeah. France. Yep. Go to the Eiffel Tower, dude. That'd be too good. I'm excited about it. I don't really have anything to lose. I just go. It wouldn't really be much different than where I'm at now. If you think about it, it can't be much different. Got it. What did he say? Evan said that girl that was doing that thing was just being a booby tease. She was retarded. She was a man, homie. Who cares about her? Just another way to fuck with me. I didn't really care. It is what it is. At the end of the day, I mean, try to church up the fact that you're a freaking liar, you know? Probably make us citizens. Oh, we could go over to France and join the Foreign Legion, and they'll give us completely new identities, and you know, we can be completely new people, man. Change your name and everything. I think you just got to be in the Foreign Legion for like 7 years, something like that. That's pretty crazy. I wish I'd have done that when I was young. Gone over there and been a completely different person. New name, new everything. Are you sure that was a dude? Bro. Yes. I am. And not that I care, but she sat around talking about her pussy, which, you know, that's not really fair either. If you're sitting around pretending to have a pussy and you got a dick, that's pretty fucked up. Plus, she's seen how strong she was coming on to me. It was really obvious in a way. But it was just something for them to make fun of me. And also, like I threw this point at them and said, hey, you know, the reason that they're making fun of me, they're making fun of you too. So I don't know what kind of grand joke this is, but, you know, it's just a nobody, and I don't really want to keep talking about it. It's just some idiot we got a bunch of subs for. Then, you know, ha ha ha, DumpStarr, that's a chick with a dick. And I'm like, well, how the fuck would I know? They're clearing another country, and they were telling me about their pussy, and they had a filter on their fucking thing. So when did it happen? Oh, they're doing stuff to me all the time behind the scenes, trying to destroy my mind and trying to get me thrown out. And, you know, ha ha ha, he's hitting on, but they were hitting on me. So I really don't know how good of a joke it was. But yeah, you got a penis and you're lying to me about a pussy and you're putting filters on so I can't see your Adam's apple. Yeah, fuck you. You thought it was a chick? Well, yeah. What's up, Trucker Brandon? Thank you again, Trucker Brandon. Yeah, it's just fucking fuck with DumpStarr, fuck with me. Ha ha ha, look at him. I don't know, man. It makes me very uneasy. Somebody sent me a screenshot, and it was all my ex-girlfriends telling this tranny about what what a bad person I was. Yeah, that's what it was. That was the big grand fucking plan, the big design. It was all my ex-girlfriends sitting on there telling this dude who dresses like a chick, honestly probably looked better than my ex-girlfriends. Uh, did you see it as a guy? Yeah, man. Yeah. I've seen pictures of him as a guy before they put the makeup on. And some very good people were hitting me up off of the stream telling me that that was a dude. But yeah, let's leave it alone. Yes, sir. Anytime Walmart just rejected a whole damn semi-load of ice cream, claimed it was out of their temperature range. Damn, I wish you could have handed me off a couple gallons of ice cream, and this could have been a party. There's absolutely no freaking way Walmart ever recalls food. What you mean? You're calling trucker? Wait. I believe Trucker Brandon. Are you saying, Edward? I don't know you from a can of paint. You're claiming to work for the Bank of America, Edward. There's absolutely no freaking way Walmart ever recalls food. I know that ain't true. Of course they recall food. Anyhow, that's weird. I didn't expect that to go down quite like that. It was out of their temperature range. Yeah, well, people don't want half melted ice cream. But guess who don't mind? This guy. What's up, Greg? I've never met ice cream I didn't like. It wasn't a recall. They put a pulp thermometer in the ice cream and it was only 6. They require it to be at least 16. Go straight back to private distributor. It's super weird. You're kind of super weird. Like, where'd you even come from and why you all on Trucker Brandon's nuts? I don't understand. Man. Not much, trying to get my shit together. I feel you, Greg. I don't know, Edward. You sound, what's up with the Bank of America thing? That makes perfect sense to me, Brandon. The ice cream ain't ready. It ain't ready. Shouts out to Dan Morgan, Trucker Brandon, for the donations. We appreciate you guys. I don't know where Edward's coming from. Are you going to do some panel stream soon? Probably not. People definitely pull their nuts out if I do. The bank won't give out loans for ice cream. Okay. Whatever that means. I don't know. Wow. But yeah, I used to do panels. But people pull their nuts out. Put pictures of naked fat guys on your screen. It's very discerning. I will not take it back to the distributor. They will pay my care. Yeah, that's what I figured. The insurance claim will be on the customer, not us. We have to download from my refrigerator unit on the trailer. Wow. I'm eating wasabi coated peanuts and they are very strong. I heard that, Sean. All right, guys. Thank you all the mods and everyone, and Trucker Brandon and Dan. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. I'm getting off here. You all have a great night. I bet you're stupid rich. I don't know who you're talking about, but you ain't got the right guy.